Yo, what's going on, Ark people? Welcome back for another session. Here we go. I'm super pumped today. One big challenge remains. And as you can see, welcome on in, everybody. Appreciate you being here nice and early. As you can see, we did get the Gamma and the Beta done. Pretty epic fight, the Beta one. But today we've got to work towards Alpha. The season is coming towards an end. We are getting near the end. But we've got a big fight ahead of us. Our biggest fight yet, the Alpha Manitouk. It's going to be epic. It's going to be awesome. I've been doing a little bit of work, a little bit of grinding, crafting some saddles, things like that. Veggie cakes on the go. We did get one major breakthrough yesterday while I was just doing tree sap. This is not a word of a lie. I put in some sap taps, as you guys saw last stream. And we've been going in and out, grabbing sap, making veggie cakes, grabbing sap. And I grabbed a few loot drops along the way. I found an Ascendant Udi saddle, guys. We found it. A pre-made, didn't have to, no blueprint, don't have to craft it. It was an epic Ascendant Udi saddle out of a red ring drop. So super, super lucky. I was ready to take on the boss with our primitive. But yeah, could not believe our luck. Could not believe it. And all that looting, it all pays off in the end, right? Eventually, you get what you're looking for. So I was super pumped. The real thing that means for me as far as coming into the boss fight, I think, is I won't need to take a Drakeling. I'll be able to take an extra dino for extra DPS, which I think is huge. I don't think I'll need the Daedon because I've made lots of veggie cakes. I don't think I'll need the Drakeling because we now have an Ascendant saddle. And with what we learnt with the Beta, instead of having our army standing in the middle and just tanking hits and waiting for it to land, we keep them following us. Just keep on having them following us until it lands. They're not going to get hit anywhere near as much. So I'm thinking if we've got enough veggie cakes, we probably don't need the Daedon because that's extra DPS as well. So yeah, I was absolutely super, super, super pumped. So we are going to go around. We've got a few things to do before we can be ready for it. I have made a bunch of saddles. We've got to get all the tributes for one. So I've got to get the Bassi Blubber. We can go and have a look. But yeah, I've got a few things to do before we can set all that up. You like how they're coming in? They're coming in hot. Coming in hot. I love them. We have the Alpha, and the Alpha is red, so we've got to get that. We've got the Alpha Wyvern here, but that's actually, these ones are actually the Dragon Boss, which are pretty epic. Big wins, right? Big wins. So we've got one more. I was checking a little bit earlier to have a look, and we do actually have 9 artifacts. So we need the Strong, the blue round one that we don't have. Now that is in the Wyvern Cave. So we're going to go pick that one up. That one shouldn't be too difficult, I don't think. I hope. So we'll go in there and have a look. The other thing we are going to need is a few of these tributes. Now, I think, do we need Aloe Brains? I can't remember, but if we do, we need one more. We'll have to stop off and double check what we need. We've got Argy Talons. We need a couple more Spino Sails, 3 more Spino Sails. We need more Sarco skins as well. And then we've got to double check if we need anything else. But Titanoboa Venom, I think, is the other thing we need to get so we can go cruising the desert for all that. So we've got to go and try and get all of that together as well as the artifacts. A gas mask disco will protect you as the rider from the poison spit. Otherwise, the lightning and the fire don't hit you while you're mounted. Your dino will tank them. But yeah, if you want to avoid getting killed on your mount by a poison wyvern, their poison spit will be negated by a gas mask. I did go through here, guys. As you can see, we've got 51, 50, 222 veggie cakes. 222! Yeah, with what's needed. Yeah, we try to just remember. We're terrible. No longer afraid of tanking hits. Yeah, look, been a little bit... Well, I mean, pretty much I've just been hanging around on and off and just grabbing sap and making veggie cakes. The hard thing is, every time I make 10, I have to fill up all these damn water skins again. So, it's just literally just standing here. I've got everything I need, except the sap. So the sap is still coming along. Now, it's a bit hard to tell. We are at nighttime, but I got a mutation on my wyverns and on my dragons. And my dragons are actually red, not orange. 99%! Damn! That's crazy. Yeah, so we actually got red dragons with red fire. Not orange, red. So we're trying to breed up a couple more and see how they come out. And that's another thing we're going to try to get done today, if we can, is find some more alpha teeth to turn one of these red dragons into an ancient for me. Because red, as you know, red is my color, so we do want to get a bunch of that happening. I've got a few going here. Now, it's not number 1 red. It is 74. I think it's vermilion. 73. There you go. So that one there, we did get a juvie. We did get another baby, but it didn't get the stamina. I think 27's the good stamina we've got. But we just keep on hatching more eggs, and we're going to get it. We're going to get maybe some more mutations, maybe some different colors. I don't know. But yeah, I'm pretty happy to have the red. That is absolutely epic. I was hoping to get one good red one. I was going to go actually hunting and see if I could find one, but since we got a mutation for it, we're all good. Oh, look at this one. This one's got like red and green. That's cool. I also did get... Yeah, I've got a couple of mutations. We've got that purple one as well, right? Yeah, I think the red with the ancient... Like the gigantic red. There's a couple here you can see. We've got red with the gold chest. We've got red with like a red-orange chest. Yeah, so the secondary colors are a little bit different in the wings and stuff like that as well. So we'll pick pretty much our favorite. We'll get them outside in the sunlight and we'll pick our favorite colors and we'll turn one into ancient. So we're going to go hunting some more teeth. I still do have 2, so we need to get another 3, I think. So it goes from juvie to young. That's 1. Then it goes young to adult, that's 2. Adult to elder, that's 3. So you only need 4, and then elder to ancient. You only need 4, not 5, I think. Kimberly, yo, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Welcome on in. We're just getting started, trying to figure out what we need. Yeah, I think we only need 4, so maybe another 2. Another 2 teeth. That's pretty cool, though. That I don't mind that. What color is that? In the secondary. I don't even know. Maybe it's just the overall light and shadows in here. Oh, did we just... Oh, we're not looking at the right one, dummy. Oh, 157. It's like a yellowy, kind of greeny, kind of bluey thing. We'll see how it goes when they grow up. But this one's got a health mutation. It's got an oxygen mutation. I don't care. Food mutation. I don't care. It's more for the colors. Yeah, that's kind of cool. That is kind of cool. But we'll see what they look slightly different when they grow up. Might be a bit more like that. I don't know. I think I kind of like... I think I'm kind of leaning towards the, either the red with the... It almost looks black. It's like a grey, I think is my favourite. So we'll see. We'll see. But we're going out on adventures, guys. We're going to hit up... I do have a couple of chests to pick up along the way while we're out as well. Because I've transferred a bit of XP to level up the Utis and stuff, right? The new Uti. So I went for more stamina. My Uti was running out of stamina a lot, right? With that 2.5k. So I've leveled it to 5k stamina. And we've still got the 40k health. So with Ascendant Saddle, that should be more than enough. But we do have to go out on an adventure. So we might go pick up these chests and have a look. Which we've got one just here in front of us, one up in the snow. Then we're going to make our way down to the Wyvern Trench. We need a strong artifact, so we've got to sneak in there. Then we've got to get around and check what tributes we need. Yeah, it's going to be... It is a bit of a beast, Uti. It's going to be, for sure. I think we're going to probably have to do a couple of trips for veggie cakes because veggie cakes weigh a stupid amount. So we're probably going to have to run them out. We're not going to be... I don't think we've got a dyno that's got enough weight on it to carry them all out in one hit. They're just way too heavy, which is fine. We'll have to do a couple of trips, but when we're setting up for that, we will. Now, I'm also going to let all the other monarchs know. I know there's a couple of people that have struggled with a few things like the lava golem and stuff like that. I'm going to put the word out if anybody needs some help with anything before the season finishes up, as far as the other monarchs or any of their challenges that they're attempting to do, any of the caves or anything like that, maybe the boss fights, anything they want to get done before the season finishes. I want everybody to know that I'm here to help if they need it, right? So, I mean, we're reasonably comfortable at this point with the Labyrinth as well. We're pretty confident. Obviously, the Ice Queen's not too difficult, but the Lava Golem can be challenging. So we're pretty confident in there as well. So I'm more than happy to lend out my services to help some people out if there is anything that they haven't gotten done this season that they really want to. Only a couple of days left, guys. We are so, so close. All right, we got a box. Veggie cakes. Add 2 to the list. I mean, I feel like that's the best thing I can get out of these things at the moment. That's an ascendant. Ascendant chest. I feel, yeah, I'm not getting really good stuff out of them, so it's not really a surprise at this point. But the Yudi saddle was the last piece of the puzzle, right? It really was. Now, if you guys were tuned in yesterday to watch Cake's stream, we went for a visit over to the community server, community server 2. We went for a visit. It was really nice. We went on some base tours. We went for a fly around on a wyvern, which was really cool. Because I don't have a wyvern license here on the creator. So yeah, we went over to the community server 2, and went for a bit of a base tour with some of the checked out some of the bases from the new viewers as well that are playing over there. It was really, really fun. Just really chilled, flying around. It was really fun. I thoroughly enjoyed it. So I would like to do that again. Maybe even go into the other server. I don't know. We'll see how we go. But yeah, just going for a bit of a base tour and see how the community's going over there was a lot of fun as well. Yeah, the season's flying by with, honestly, the amount of people that are streaming like every day and the amount of things we are all doing, it still seems like we've gone through it ridiculously fast. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. I wouldn't mind going on a bit of a, when we get a bit of daylight, maybe too later on. I want to go for a bit of a tour around here and see everyone's bases as well. Because I mean, we fly past them a lot, but we don't really stop to have a bit of a look. So I wouldn't mind having a look at some of the builds. I mean, obviously I've been watching other people's streams and things like that too to see how they're coming along. But yeah, it would be very, very cool to check out a couple of bases. Yeah, look, from what I understand, I don't think they were supposed to be fully nerfed. It was just taking out a lot of the things like the tech gear, the fabricated gear, all that sort of thing. But in doing that, I feel like maybe the loot quality's gone down a little bit, but that's fine. It's the opposite on the creator, right? The creator server, people are still finding tech gear every now and then and that. Like, manipulating loot drops and the dragon hordes and everything, manipulating that and writing the code for that can be pretty intense. It can be pretty tricky, so... I'm really, really happy that even though some of us are finding some of that contraband and some of the fabricated gear and that nobody's using it, everybody's throwing away, everyone's on the same page, right? When you start modifying games, they can, you know, it's not always going to be perfect. But I love the fact that everybody is sort of up for the challenge and following all the rules and such, you know. It's been really, really great. But we've got, I mean, we're not done yet. Like I said, we've got a couple of days to go. And there's still a couple of things we've got to do, but our main big thing is to try to beat the alpha boss and get the taxidermy from the alpha boss. That is literally, that is the last taxidermy I want, I think. I'm pretty sure that's it. Hey, Dark! Yo, what's going on? Thanks for the sub over there on YouTube. Really appreciate it. Let's go! And if you didn't hear, last stream as well, we have just made YouTube partner, so that was really exciting, and I want to give a big thanks to all you people who have supported me along the journey. It's been absolutely amazing. So yeah, really, really cool. No, look, I'm okay with it. It means we've had to work hard, and it also means that not everyone has the best stuff as such, right? Just get a Drakeling, get all the loot you want. It's created a lot more trading and things like that because you have to get the loot from other places. So I think it's a good thing, you know? Yeah, I know, but it's too much. You get a Drakeling and you've got all the loot you'll ever need. Like it's too easy, you know? So I think it's worked out perfectly, honestly. There's been a challenge. We were lucky that, you know, on the third last day, we found a Udi saddle. Like, that's insane. But the day before, I think it was the day before that Vino found one, you know? Yeah, it's just perfect. And like I said, I think it's worked out great that everybody has to do a bit of trading and stuff like that. That's kind of the idea of it, right? Not everyone has everything. All right, we're going to poke our heads in here to the Wyvern Cave, and we've got to sneak around the back and see if we can get an artifact. Now, this one's kind of an easier one to get, I guess. You don't really even have to fight Wyverns to get this artifact. I didn't even think to stockpile these before the Wyverns were spawned in, because these caves were empty for quite a while, right? But yeah, at this point, it's like, all right, we could go get loot, but what do we need? I don't know if we really even need anything out of a loot drop. Honestly, I'm pretty sure we've got everything we need. The Udi saddle was the last piece of the puzzle. And you know what? I'm kind of glad it was just a pre-made, not a blueprint. I mean, I love getting blueprints so you can make more and stuff like that. That's great. But it meant we didn't have to go out and get silica pearls or anything. Yeah, so it's actually worked out kind of perfect. I can't believe this big dragon can fit in here. I think there's a lot with this big dragon where the wings don't clip into anything. It's almost like they're invisible, which allows you to maneuver and get around a little bit better than you probably should. That's, you know, maybe. So this is the last, there it is. This is the last artifact we need. Now we have all 10 artifacts. If you were in last time, we ran the Labyrinth a couple of times. I think we ran it 3 times, 2 on one side and 1 on the other to get all the artifacts we needed. Yeah, I think it would have been very costly. It's like a 170 armored saddle. It's a huge armored saddle. It would have been pretty expensive. Probably would have been quite a lot of silica pearls. Not that silica pearls are hard to get, but we would have to get them by hand, right? Because we don't have anglerfish. But yeah, luckily enough for us, I mean, we've only got everything we need for one fight and one fight only. So I don't know what we're going to do if we fail. Honestly, I don't know how I'm going to grind to give it another go. We might have to call in some Monarch help if we don't get it done. There'll be more, I mean, there'll be more artifacts, there'll be more tributes, there'll be, yeah, crazy, right? All right, so I think while we're down here, we'll go desert, right? Because we need Sarco skins. So probably desert's going to be the easiest for the Sarco, Titanoboa venom. Sarco skins are swamp. Titanoboa venom we'll get from the swamp, from the desert, and then Sarco skins will go up to the swamp. Yo, Ferrup! What's going on, dude? Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it, and welcome on in. So we're just collecting everything that we need for the final boss, which is Alpha Boss. We've done everything else, guys. Well, I'm not going to say done everything else, but we've pretty much done everything we've hoped to do. Here's another one of those desert loot crates. I knew there was one up here somewhere, a spawn point up here somewhere. I haven't seen many. But like I said, I don't know if there's anything we really need at this point. Archie saddle BP. Apache saddle. Oops. Direwolf. Thought you were already following. Oh, no, that's all right, dude. I don't mind. It's all good. Appreciate the follow, dude. Sometimes Twitch and YouTube do funny things where you do follow or you do sub and it kind of doesn't register or something. It's weird. I've had it too where I know that I'm following people and I go in there and I'm not. It's really odd. But, no, it's all good. I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, so an alpha hunt, we're not going to do it during the night. I feel like the night times it's a little bit harder to see, just in general. So I think if we go out to the desert where it hopefully won't be too hot, get some Titanoboa venom. Is that actually an alpha? It looks pretty big. It's an ancient. Oh, that's unfortunate. I mean, we should, if we're looking for alphas, we should kill some of these big ones. That's so bad. Dragon fight. Oh my god, the green flames do look pretty awesome, I feel. I really like the green flames. I mean, I feel like it's probably, it's almost like wyverns where it's better to be landed sometimes and get them while they're in front of you. Nah, we're not really getting hits, are we? And there's a bit of a delay when you press the button as well. I mean, we're doing much more per hit. But yeah, you can see it's a bit tricky. It can be a bit tricky to land the blows. It's bloody. Gotta get a bit of stamina. But yeah, because these ancients, these ones are big and not real agile, it can be... Oh, the delay. It's not delay, like as far as lag goes, it's just a bit... It's like when you press the button, there's a second or two before it actually starts breathing the fire. See there? Oh, the Labyrinth. Save the VOD. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. So I want to actually do a bit of editing from that VOD and do a proper YouTube video for you guys, because it is a lot easier than most of us realize. I don't know how that fire's not hitting it. Oh, and you hit the cursor by accident sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, I think the smaller dragons being more agile is kind of a better deal than this for killing these, I think. I don't know. I feel like we really need the turning circle and the agility. It's so bloody, though. Well, I think there's no... I haven't found another video that's actually got the pathway that we take. There we go. About getting back to where you press the button from, going through the same door. Most people attempt to run through the whole maze, which is pretty crazy. Not crazy, just a lot more difficult. You got to be like legit perfect. But then there's a lot of other ways that you can do it with dinos, as far as like, I know there's been a lot of people that have used like pyromanes in there to jump up on the gaps in the top of the walls and spaces like that, which wasn't necessarily intended. It's just a way that can be done. So there is also, I can't remember which Drakeling it is, but one of the Drakelings gives you a 10% movement speed as well. So you could potentially take that Drakeling in for a bit of extra movement speed to make you run a bit faster too. Not just the focal chili, right? Alright, so we are keeping that and that. We're going to keep the hide as well. I've got, you know what, this is not a word of a lie. In the last 2 days, I've went and gathered 200,000 hide. Yesterday and this morning, 200,000 hide. Now, it makes it a little bit easier to carry around because of the stacking mod, but you don't get any extra. Like, in my testing, even on my server on 2x rates, you're getting about 600 hide with a Theory. On this, we were getting about 700 because my Theories have slightly higher melee damage, right? So it's pretty similar. Yeah, there's a lot of hide. But my go-to hide spot is out here on the extension of the Highlands. And I literally go from this is where I get all my hide. I go from here to here to here and just go in a triangle, and Brontos just spawn forever. It's an endless spawn of Brontos if you take that triangle. And because Brontos, for me, give, other than sheep, give the most amount of hide. The Summer Drakeling is the speed buff one. Right. So if you wear a Summer Drakeling into the Labyrinth, you'll get a 10% speed boost. Awesome, Philip. Thanks for that, dude. Now, we've got to double check too. We'll stop at a loot drop or whatever, but we've got to double check how many we need. Is it... Because it was 10 for beta, right? So, so it's going to be 25, isn't it? Yeah, it's going to be 25 of each. Except for the Bassie Blubber, which was lowered because Bassies are a bit rare spawn and a bit meshy. I think I've dropped it to 10. So yeah, we actually are going to need like Argy-Talons and all sorts of stuff, right? Because we need 25, not 10. We're going for alpha, not beta. So I think it's 25 of everything except Bassie Blubber's 10. I highly doubt that the soup would stack on top of the Drakeling, but who knows, right? But I wouldn't think so. It might. I haven't tested. We are hot out here now. It has gotten to daytime, and we are heat stroking a little, but we just need to kill some slippery snakes. So yeah, a little bit of killing adventures out here at the moment while we get all our tributes. I am really looking forward. I'm a little bit stressed about the alpha boss fight. I'm really looking forward to it, but I'm a little bit stressed about it. I'm a little bit worried because if we fail it, I've got to think of a new strategy, and there's not a lot of time to prepare for it, right? I mean, we've got to get all the artifacts again. I mean, I've got a few, but we'd have to get all the artifacts, all the tributes, figure out what we're going to do as far as dinos, saddles, everything. I don't know. I don't know if we've got enough time to get it ready to go a second time if we don't get it done. So I'm just going in with massive confidence, going, you know what? We're going to get it done. First time, alpha. So we are really low on hide. I better keep a bit just in case we do need some more hide for anything. We can get, I mean, when we can go swamp to get the Sarco skins. We'll get Titanobole Venom out there as well. It's just that they're pretty easy to see out here in the desert. But now that it's daytime, it is pretty hot. Clean, yo, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. We're hunting tributes, getting prepared for the Alpha Nanatuk. Yeah, we might just go out to the swamps and do a bit of killing out there. And get away from this heat stroke, right? It's getting a bit hard to see here in the heat stroke. Yeah, I think we do that. We'll go out to green. Yeah! Now, another thing that I did here is Cake got herself a Rhinio, which is really exciting. I really wanted Rhinio license. I really did. But unfortunately, we didn't. Oh, there's Kacha. We haven't killed Kacha with our dragon yet, have we? Let's give it a go. Let's see how much damage this thing is putting out. We took a Giga down, we took a Titanosaur down. I feel like without its Blood Rage, we should be able to tank quite a bit of this stuff. And they don't have the bleed either, right? You know what? It's taken us down a bit. Yeah, it was... that's awesome. Yeah, we did a bit of a base tour. Cake took me around the island on Community for a little bit. Me and Lion came over and we took the Wyverns for a spin and it was great. I had fun. It was just super chill. Cake actually needed a little bit of help with the... well, not help, but she kind of got stuck in the Labby and couldn't get around the Labyrinth with that bit of lag that she was copying. So we went in there to help out a little bit there too. This thing's doing a fair bit more damage than I anticipated. We're gonna have to actually get out of here. Damn. Wow. Interesting. I thought we wouldn't have a problem with our 15k health. That's crazy. I honestly thought we'd be fine. Scorpio, yo, coming in with a big cheers. Ah, 859, yeah, no worries, dude. Yeah, it was awesome to come and check out you guys' bases as well. And we'll probably do some more base tours in the future, maybe over the next couple of days, especially after Monarchy kind of finishes up. Oh, clean, yours was the big bison. Yeah, right. The Cake calls it an alien base. And Cake loves alien bases because she makes alien bases as well. Yeah, that was cool with the big black bison. That was awesome. Ah, there it is. There it is. We got the kill with our dragon. Give me that taxidermy. We might need more. Hey, we got a bit of XP for that, for our Drakeling too, which is nice. And our dragon got a bit. All right, that's good. Extra melee damage. Cool. Let's go. Yeah, so we did the rounds. We went and saw a whole bunch of bases. It was really great. I had lots of fun. Lion also came in and joined us, so there was the three of us on the Wyverns just cruising around to people's bases and seeing how everyone's looking and what they're up to. And it was really, really impressive, guys, honestly. I was really impressed with some of your guys' creativity. It was fantastic. Yeah, we were on server 2. A little base next to Adoption Center. Nice. All right, let's get out of this heat. That's an alpha, right? That's what we're looking for. Yeah. All right. Anyone still hunting alpha dragon? Let's just see if anyone's still out there, because we'll take it on. But we want to see if anyone else is interested as well, because we all get teeth, right? Oh, that's a young. It is a 130. Yeah, some of them were really, really impressive, hey? Oh, check it out! Level 100. Now, one of the challenging things that I don't know if we're even able to do it, if it's even possible for us, is Titanosaur. I don't know if we can solo tame a Titanosaur. Alright, we're going to take this guy on simply because it doesn't seem like anyone else is around. We probably should have actually got a bit of health back before we started this. This thing moves so slow. It's crazy. But yeah, see those red flames that's coming out of it? And mine's orange? Those red dragons I've got at home have got that red flame, not the orange flame. Which I'm super, super pumped for. See that red? There we go. We got a tooth! So you kept it small. Yeah, well, I mean, this is the thing. You're always going to cop a little bit of lag on a server like that with that many people. Everyone's obviously building. Everyone's got dinos out. It's going to happen. I was actually surprised. I didn't get too much lag over there. Cake was getting a little bit, but I think Cake's internet might have been a bit funny last night. But mine seemed to be running really smooth, which was great. Great for me. All right, we're gonna get out of here. We got such blurry vision. We need to get rid of this heat stroke, but we are going out to the swamp, guys. We've got to get some Sargo skins and some more Titanoboa venom. Oh damn, Fender! Yo, coming in with the raid, but dude, dilly, what is going on, dude? Thank you so much. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought so, Cake. But apparently, yes. Oh, it's going good, dude. It's going good. Today's the day. The big final fight for me. Well, the final thing that I need for my personal challenge. As you guys know, I've been hunting taxidermies of all the alphas and all the big fighters. We're going in for alpha boss fight solo today. We're going to see if we can do it solo. And we're going to try to get the taxidermy. We did do gamma and beta last stream, which was pretty damn epic as well. And we're going to see how we go. Hope for the best, right? We found the final piece of our puzzle yesterday, the Yudi saddle, which is very cool. Yeah, absolutely. Scorpio. Well, we've got some stuff too. Like, we've got ARC channels in our Discord and everything like that. If you want to show it to our whole community, that would be awesome. Throw some pictures out there. Inspired by crowns for shape. Right. Yeah, I saw the wyverns in a big circle. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. But Fender, yo, dude, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hope you've all been enjoying Fender's stream today. I was lurking in and out today as well while I had some real-life things to do. And then, obviously, we are in ourselves now, getting it going. Rhinios. I don't have them, unfortunately, so it doesn't help me anyway. All right, so now Sarko skins we can get from Dinosuchus as well, right? So it shouldn't be too difficult. Yeah, we do. We do. Yeah, look, I think we should be. I think we should have it. I hope we have it. But you never know. Ark does things, right? The last boss fight we did with the bears, it was so intense. We actually copped a bit of lag. And some of the death worms were underneath the ground and stuff like that. But yeah, we were still able to get it done, which was lucky. Well, I don't know about lucky, but yeah, we got it done. Oh, we're going to get Titanoboa as well while we're here. So yeah, I think we'll be okay. I think we will. Oh, look at that purple one. Oh my god. There's a male anyway, that looks awesome. I wish I got rhinos. I really like rhinos. I really enjoy the kind of taming process and stuff. It's a lot of fun. And it does become like a server-wide event for us when we do it on our community server as well, right? But yeah, definitely I want all you guys as viewers and everything as well, put the word out. If there is any monarchs that need some help with anything like that, with anything that they want to get done for the season before it runs out, but they're struggling a bit or anything like that, definitely let them know that I'm more than happy to come in and help out. Oh, yeah, clean. That was a lot of fun. I think just generally the, a lot of, probably for me is more like the spontaneous stuff like that. I know we've got some organised events and that, which I've been having a lot of fun with as well. But yeah, the spontaneous stuff, just where people get together and it's like, all right, let's go do this now. I love that kind of thing because that's the sort of stuff I do, you know, sort of even without Monarchy, like on my streams. You know, I'll have a plan, but then I get sidetracked and go and do stuff and just have fun. I really, really love that, where you're getting everyone involved. And the spontaneity is a lot of fun for me. But there's been some great moments. There's been a whole bunch of really, really fun stuff going on. I've absolutely had a blast. And I mean, just like even the theme for the season and everything, you know, the Castlecraft mods and the skins and all that sort of stuff to go along with the theme of the medieval stuff as well. It's just been great. Honestly, it's just been absolutely fantastic. And it ain't over yet, guys. It ain't over yet. And then the community server will still be going for at least a week after Creator kind of finishes up, so I wouldn't mind getting over there and doing a bit more of some touring over on community and see what you guys have been up to over there as well. That's a lot of fun for me as well. Ah, Scorpio, awesome. I'll have to check it out, dude. Thank you. That's awesome. Yeah, look, it's the creativity of people's buildings and stuff is something that I always really enjoy. You know, the inspiration behind it and everything. It's really, really cool. Oh, it's freaking me out. A bit of a storm's just started here at home. And I don't know whether the storm is coming from the game or in real life. I'm a little confused right now. Yo, Mad Mac, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. That's crazy that we're doing 1,000 damage per hit with the dragon. Damn. Oh, we've got the heat stroke again. Alright. I guess pants are optional again. Yeah, the dragon's looking really good. It's doing really good damage, but we did get a couple of different mutations, so I want to grow up a couple of different ones and see how they look. Yeah, so this dragon I've got is more like oranges, but the ones I just got mutation for are red. And red's, like, I know, you know, Raz has got green. My colors are kind of red. Red and black, generally, like Deadpool sort of colors. But yeah, so we did get a red mutation on our dragons, so I'm growing a few of them up, and we're going to try to get some more teeth, some alpha teeth. Why can't I bite anything? So I can't bite anything, and I can't move. Oh, Scorpio, yours is blue. Awesome, dude. Nice. Yeah, the blue fire looks amazing, too. So we need 25 of all of our tributes. We have got some of the tributes at home. I don't think we had any Titanoboa Venom, so we definitely need to get 25 Titanoboa Venom, which we're up to 14. Sarco skins, we had a few. We've got to go get some Spino sales on our journey as well. And we're going to try to save up a bit of Drakeling XP to put into our brand new red dragon. But we're going to try to get a red dragon to Ancient as well. Like I said, this one kind of looks reddish, but it's more orange. And you really notice it with the flame. The flame is like really orange. Whereas the ones I'm breeding now are red, and I love it. Yeah, I've got to go for a swim and get 10 black Bassy Blubber. So we'll probably take our Tuso out for a spin. Yes, yes, we are getting everything together for Alpha. Correct. We've only got a couple of days left on the season, so today's the day that we attempt Alpha. Absolutely. I'm a bit worried that if we don't get it, we're not going to get it done. But I'm also reasonably confident. I'm thinking we're going to be alright. I've been grinding away, getting saddles made, getting veggie cakes made. And we found our Yudi saddle. We found our Ascendant Yudi saddle, so that's absolutely huge as well. You got Bassy? Yeah, I got Bassy as well. I don't know what I can use it for. But you're going to get a Tuso? Nice. Nice. Tomorrow is the day. There's D-Day. Yeah, so for me, I think it's Monday morning is the final kind of event stuff. But, yeah, we'll be keeping an eye on it. And try to make sure we're there for all the shenanigans for final day. We're going to be putting in a big day. I might not be streaming, I'm not sure, but we'll definitely be taking part and be around. Oh, we've been leeched. We've been leeched. Blades, what's going on, dude? I don't think we need leech blood for anything. Our dragon's been leeched, though, so we're going to have to get them off. Which should be just hold the E button, right? Yeah. There we go. We're good. I can't believe we're doing 1,000 bite damage per hit. That's insane, dude. Absolutely nuts. Alright, keep searching. We need a few more Sarco skins, but we need the... We can't land anywhere here because it's all technically water. There we go. Oh, the gigabyte. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, the swamp's a bit of a pain in the butt because it won't let me land anywhere. Alright, there we go. We've got a couple. 21! Oh, let's go! Alright, so probably just a Titanoboa venom. I mean, we'll grab a few more, but... the venom you don't actually get from every Titanoboa. It's, it can be a bit randomized. Sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't. Alright. So, pretty much, it's all about finding Titanoboas now. I mean, we can always go back out of the desert, but if we're going to do that, we'll make sure we change our armor. Blades, you got rock elementals! You gonna tame some, dude? I actually really enjoy doing the rock elementals. And I think they're great. I wish there was more things I could kind of do with rock golems. Because, I mean, as cool as they are, they don't really have too much of a purpose. Oh, you have watched... Yeah, that's another one that I do want to do an edit for and show you how easy taming a rock golem can be. "12 pillars. That's how easy it is. 12 pillars. Any more snakes? I think we need snakes more than anything. We might have to go out to the desert again. Did we make the Titanoboas extinct out here already? Oh, there's one. There's two. Nope. Oh, I love that. A Capro is running around. Look at this. A Capro's running around with an Achatina, and they leave the trail behind them because they're running so fast. I think that's hilarious, dude. I find that really funny. Jaco, yes, we've evolved our dragon. It is an ancient dragon. Yeah. So that's actually the Achatina trail. Because it's in the Capro's mouth. That looks great. The dragon mod is amazing. Honestly, these things they're absolutely great. The model is fantastic. They don't glitch. They don't really bug. I mean, taming them can be a bit buggy here and there, but once you've got them tamed up and breeding and everything, these guys, this is fantastic. This is actually a really, really fun mod. I really do dig it. And I'm kind of glad they didn't just put it in the dip. They allowed everybody to tame one. I really like that. I mean, we kind of missed out on wyverns and stuff like that as well, but yeah, the dragons are fantastic. I feel like maybe we will need to go down to the... Oh, we got 14. We might have to go back down to the desert, guys, but we'll take some cloth with us so that we don't overheat. We might have some cool stuff coming soon as well. Yeah, nice, nice, nice. Tammy, what's up? Welcome on in. We're gathering tributes. That's what we're up to. We're getting ready for Alpha boss fight today. Huge! We're going to have to kill a whole bunch of Argies too, but that should be pretty easy. Argies are everywhere. And we're hunting alpha dragons. We want some more alpha teeth so that we can evolve a red dragon. Because I got a red mutation. Feather, what is up? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome everybody. Appreciate you all being here. We're getting prepped up for some big boss fighting antics. If you tuned in last time, you saw us fighting Gamma and Beta with dire bears. The Beta, we just got there. We ended up having to finish it on our pig with a sword because all our bears died. It was so stressful. But yeah, we did get it done, which was absolutely phenomenal. But all our bears died, so we can't use our bears for another attempt. It was absolutely nuts, dude. Absolutely nuts that we got it done. I couldn't believe it. Alright, yeah, I think we've just about wiped out this swamp of snakes. Hope you get those I do too! I hope you get these dragons too! Oh, here we go. There's a snake infestation here. Yeah, so sometimes you get 2 Titanoboa from venom from 1 Titanoboa, but they don't all give you that. Have to catch 2, 3, 0 or higher fish. Ah. Yeah, the minigame, yeah, you do have to be pretty quick, don't you? But you've got to remember it's not any button on the keyboard. It's only the buttons that you use sort of for control. So it could be Q, W, E, A, S, D, Z, X, C. It's only the 9 different buttons it could potentially be. So hopefully that helps and you don't have to panic too much. But yeah, I've actually find it helpful when it pops up to say it out loud. It kind of registers which button I need to press. But yeah, I know what you're saying. The bigger the fish, the longer the mini game goes for, and the harder it is. Hope you've all been enjoying the Monarchy seasons, not just me, but everybody. We're all sharing the love. We're doing lots of raiding. Yeah, it's absolutely amazing, amazing, amazing support for all the monarchs, from all the monarchs as well. It is absolutely phenomenal. So I appreciate you all coming on over and hanging around, coming in with the raids. We've got, I think, desert. I think we're going to go back desert, guys. I think we'll start heading home. We'll go back to the desert for more Titanoboa, I think. There's definitely more in the desert, I'm pretty sure. But, I mean, we've wiped out quite a few. We've got 16. The other thing is there caves we could potentially go get Titanoboa venom in? I'm not sure. That's where we got all our Megalania toxin from the artifact caves. Gonna be sad when the season finishes. Well, I mean, all the Monarchs, I know that most of the Monarchs keep on streaming, whether they're playing Ark or not. I have my own community cluster as well, so I'll still be doing a lot of playing over there and streaming Ark and all that sort of thing. Obviously, it's not a monarchy-themed playthrough, but still have loads of fun over there. Oh, while we're here, we'll get through here and get a few Spino sales. But yeah, I've been having an absolute blast this season. I hope you guys have too. Mr. C, yo, what's going on, dude? Yeah, we got a few from the desert, but because of the heat stroke, we got out of there. So I'll make sure that I bring insulation for the desert if we go back out there to find the last of our Titanoboa venom. Yeah, much easier to see as well. Yeah, correct. But we're going to go for a bit of a hunt through the snow and the desert areas as well. We need a couple more alpha teeth for the dragons because I want to evolve one of my red dragons up. This one's actually orange. The red ones have the red fire and everything. They look great. So yeah, that's something that I need to do. Whoa! It's so sketchy around here with Spinos, because if you hit the water, you dismount. Oh, that's true. Yeah, Tammy, the volcano might be a good spot, actually. Yeah. That is very true. I can't believe he ran around behind us and now we can't hit him. What a jerk. There we go. Yes, Mr. C, yes, I do. I was actually, before I went into the maze, I hit record as well. So I've actually recorded it, and I want to edit it down for a proper tutorial for you guys. Not just you guys, like obviously everybody who's having a bit of a struggle finding their way through. Maybe make it sort of a step-by-step, just follow the leader kind of style thing, right? So yeah, that's a big thing that I want to do. There's a few tutorials I want to do and try to help you guys out. I know the rock golem one's a pretty easy one as well. I feel like if you want to tame rock golems, that's going to be your easiest and best way as well. So yeah, I've got a few videos that I do have plans to do. It's just with Monarchy currently, we're obviously super busy doing things. So I want to do that maybe even next week or over the coming few days as the season finishes. Put a bit of editing in and get some of that stuff out for you. Oh man, I just can't move on this thing. It's too big! Yo, Scorpio with the gifteds. Let's go. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The gifted subs. That's amazing. Like I said, guys, all the support you guys have given me, especially through the season, not just the season, but especially through the season, has been absolutely phenomenal. First time as a Monarch, and being accepted into the community like this has been absolutely amazing for me. It really does mean a lot. So thank you all so much. How many do we have? 6. Yeah, we're going to need more than that. I think we had 7 at home, Spino sales, and we need 25, right? Oh, got it. Come on in with the gifts as well. Come on, let's go. Thank you so much. By making a tutorial, it won't ruin the live stream. No, look, I've already recorded it. Or I could potentially, record again outside of stream time. So there's a couple of options there. Dude, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Let's go. You guys getting that hype train going? Oh my God. Getting those gifted, guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, look, honestly, one of the really hard things for me is the time zone difference, obviously. Because I want to interact as much as I can with the other monarchs as well. But it's kind of hard depending on the hours that we're all playing as well. But, I've been doing my best. I've been trying to get involved as well as doing my own thing, like trying to do it all, But it's been fantastic, and the other monarchs have been absolutely amazing and understanding of all those sorts of things. It's great, and obviously it's great for you as the viewers having round-the-clock coverage, right? If everyone was in the same time zones and streaming at the same times, you wouldn't be able to follow everybody's journey day and night, right? So it's really, really cool. So it's it's got its pros and cons. Join the Discord? Yeah, absolutely, dude. Well, we've got all our, we run all our cluster, our service from the Discord. We'll be streaming back over there when Monarchy kind of finishes up. We'll be getting back onto my cluster, and we've got a lot to do over there as well with the community. Have a lot of fun as well over there. I don't like the Spinos right in the middle of the water, because if we get dismounted, we could be in a bit of strife. But I'll tell you what, Spino sales on this map are definitely much, much easier to come by than the island. Oh my God. Collecting Spino sales for bosses on the island can be a real pain in the butt. Many sleepless nights. Yes, I totally understand that. Looks like they're all spawning in the middle of the water anyway. Extinction, King Titan next weekend. Yeah, awesome. King Titan is such a fun fight. No! Oh. See what I mean? Oh, hang on. Can we pick Spinos up with this thing? Hold on a second. We can pick up Diplos, right? Oh, let's go! Alright, we just made that a ton safer. Well, that's actually really handy to know. Dragons can pick up Spinos. So when you're hunting them out in the depths, in the deeper water, you can potentially just go pick them up and bring them to land. Let's get it. Well, that doesn't make it as much of a pain in the butt. That's great. Oh, let me bite it. What the hell, dude? Or let me land. Let me do anything. Ah, Thyla hook claws is another thing we don't have. We went and got 10 for the fight last time, so I don't have any. So we're gonna go fight. We're gonna go kill a bunch of Thylas as well. But Thylas are guaranteed 2 claws each Thyla kill, so that's not as bad. I mean, at least we're getting a little bit of hide as well, which is something that we need, because I spent it all. We've got 17. We've almost got enough. Almost. We'll grab a couple extra, but I'm pretty sure we only need one more. All right. We're earning levels too, which is amazing. We're earning Drakeling XP, which is also amazing. When this Drakeling gets full XP, we might even swap out for another Drakeling so that we can stockpile XP on our Drakelings to use on our next dragon that we make ancient and just load it up with levels. Look at this. This is great. All right, we'll just grab this one, I think, and then we'll go start looking maybe for some Thylas, right? Bunny, yo, what's going on? Just woke up. Welcome on in. Good morning. We're collecting everything we need for the alpha boss fight. So today is alpha time. Alpha time. Super pumped. Yeah, so we've got to collect all the tributes that we need, all the dino parts. Why is it so janky? Why can't we attack anything? Weird. All right. So we got 20. I'm pretty sure we've got 7 at home. I'm pretty sure. Oh, your base, Tammy, is right below the bridge. Yep. Nice. Nice. We saw a couple of bases. So we went on a tour of Community. Community Server 2. And we saw some nice bases. I do remember a couple of them being in specific places. But yeah, someone utilized this pillar here with like the pre-built structures and stuff like that. That was pretty cool. Yeah, it's been really fun to see where people have decided to build and what they've built. All right, let's go find some Thylas. Yeah, Alpha Boss is going to be scary, man. We just got out alive last time with the beta, right? We are on the hunt. If we spot any alpha dragons, we're going to try to take them out as well because we want a few more teeth to grow up. We got a red mutation on our dragons, so I'm going to make an ancient red dragon. Yes. Oh, is that actually is that alpha there? I think it is. It's a 150. Wow, it's so red. It's actually a 150 alpha. But we do way more damage than they do. These guys aren't anywhere near as scary as we first anticipated. I mean, a 150 is pretty tough, I'm not going to lie. Damn! There it is, let's go! Another tooth! Alright. There we go. I think, I'm pretty sure most of the monarchs have... Yeah, the red looks amazing. I'm pretty sure most of the monarchs have dragons now, so I don't think it's too big a deal. Kill all the dragons. Taking a bit of health down, but we're okay. We're okay. I mean, I'll tell you what, if we saw a 150 dragon, you know, Juvie maybe would tame it, but I don't know whether we really need to, unless it's like an epic color that we just have to have, right? Which could be a thing as well. But yeah, I'm not sure how many people are still hunting to tame these guys. That's a 145 ancient. I hear a Yudi as well. Yo, Captain McRummy coming in with the raid as well. Let's go, dude. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's your stream, dude? Hope you had fun. Welcome on in, raiders. We're on a bit of a hunt for tributes to do alpha boss fight over here on Ragnarok. I don't think we needed Yudi Lungs, did we? I don't think Yudi Lungs is one of the things we need. So I know Thylas are a bit more can be a bit more plentiful in here, but they can be a bit harder to see on a giant dragon like this. Which is usually why I go out to the desert areas, because they're a bit easier to see. If we're on a smaller dragon, it might be better, but... Alright, so while we're here, let's zip home. Let's grab some cloth gear so that we're not going to overheat in the desert. And we'll go down to the desert because we need... We still need Titanobile Venom, and we'll get the Thylahook Claws while we're down the bottom there as well. Cap, how was your stream, dude? We'll drop all this stuff, all these goodies off. Argy-Talons is another one, but they're easy. We can get Argy-Talons from anywhere. And we're going to have to go for a swim. Because we need that Basilo Blubber, right? It was great. Awesome. Good to hear, good to hear. Let's go, let's go. So, Gamma, pretty comfortable. Gamma boss, pretty easy. Beta boss was tight with the bears, and it made me realize that we had no chance on alpha with those bears. So we're going to step it up a notch. But we'll drop all these tributes that we've got so far at home. And we've got a bit of hide as well, which is good. Alright, so, drop you in there, you go in there, you go in there. We've got our winter drakeling here, keeping hold of our teeth. And we've got to grab some desert, which is this stuff here. Where's my desert chest? There it is. Alright, now we are ready to go to the desert, guys. Woo! Looking good, looking good, looking smooth. I'm digging it. Oh, it's a bit brighter now. A bit more daytime, and we can actually see that the dragons are actually red, not orange. These guys are going to look awesome. So I want to turn one of these proper red ones, and it changes the color of the flame as well. I want to turn one of them into an ancient. That's why we want some more teeth as well. So we're still breeding them, trying to get the best stats we can possibly get. So that's the best stats I can get. 26 health, 26 damage, 35 weight, 37 stamina, 27 stamina. But it's the 44, it's the orange one. I want that, the 73. I want that. The red. So we'll keep them breeding. Keep them growing, keep them breeding. This one here could be the magical one. Alright, so we got that. We dropped a few things off. Let's get it back out to the desert. And when we're on our way back from the desert, we'll stop off and see if there's any more tree sap. Oh, we can check the volcanic area too, right? Titanoboa venom. We're going out to the desert for thylahook claws as well, but we can check the volcano here. Now, I don't know how many of you guys were watching Raz this morning. We did see Raz with his Titanosaur try to raid H. That was epic. Absolutely epic, dude. I mean, I feel like pyromanes is something we still don't want to really deal with too much down here. But we know we're going to get snakes out in the desert, right? It's probably going to be the easiest place, because you can see them from much further away as well. I think we'll just go straight down to the desert. Try to get our Titanoboas on. We're heading that way for thylahook claws as well. Yeah, I think we'll do it. We might see some. We'll see a couple here, but... Oh, delay on the land. My bad. Yeah, and then we've got the spiders as well. Yeah, nah, let's not bother with this being slowed by spiders and stuff. Dude, let's not do that. Yo, Raz, what's up, dude? I just mentioned I did actually catch your Titanosaur fight with H. I wasn't up and around too early this morning. Unfortunately, missed out on a little bit of an event there that I saw for a quick hot minute too. I was in and out. Oh, there we go. Oh, sent a treasure map too. Damn. Okay. Yeah, so I hope you had fun with the Titanosaur. How'd you go with the tame, dude? Because they're a pain in the butt to tame, right? Yeah, no, that's right. Yeah. I don't want to... If I was able to get it done and I was around, absolutely would have been great. But I don't want to hold you up either for what you have planned and what you're doing either. But, yeah, dude. Wow. I mean, Gigas... Does the Gigas bleed damage stack? Surely it must. Watching how fast your health went down on that Titano, surely the Giga bleed damage stacks for the Titanos, right? It was insane, dude. 150 cannonballs. Oh my god. Did you get it done the way you planned? And did you get it done solo? I think, from what I hear, because I've never tamed one, from what I hear, they're just ridiculously hard to tame solo. Oh, they're naturally weak to Gigas and Karchas, so they lose more health as well. Wow. Yeah, okay. You did it. Oh my god, brutal. How long did it take you? 150 cannonballs. I used all my metal to make some saddles today, so I don't even know if I've got enough metal to make that many cannonballs, to be honest. Ah, okay, yep. Sap, damn, dude. Yeah, because you were using the Rhino to freeze it in place, and then... Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it. Well, I kind of am. I want to try it. I want to figure it out. But I don't have a Rhino either, so I can't freeze it in place. Five hours searching, 2 to 3 hours taming. Damn, dude. Holy crap, that's craziness. That is insane. Wow. Dedication. I don't know if I've got that much in me just to tame a Titano. But what I am doing, I know you've set your challenge to tame everything you got in the dips as well. So my challenge was to get all the taxidermies, and I've got one left, and it is the Alpha Boss. So we're preparing for the Alpha Boss. We're actually out getting all the tributes, and we're preparing for Alpha Boss. Ah, it doesn't always spawn. Damn, dude. Yeah, that's rough. Selling your Rhino. Oh, speaking of which, I haven't looked at this today. We've got Dilly Dilly out front. House Headbutt. And there's H into third. Wow. H into third place after that. Damn, dude. All right, so obviously Fender earned some more crowns since last time I looked. He stretched that lead out a little bit more. I didn't catch if he'd got up to anything and won some more crowns today. Damn, dude. Looks like Fender's going to get it done. Yeah, so this will be, hopefully, if we can beat the Alpha Boss, this will be the final piece of my taxidermy puzzle. Kai's pretty close. Well, yeah, I mean, Kai's there. Well, actually, yeah, that's only 14 crowns behind. Damn. That's only 14. That's, dude, Kaya's right there. Kaya's the kind of surprise packet late in the game, right? After Kai got a few crowns from the jousting and moves her way up into second, she's been right there. We've also been testing how good these dragons are. So now I have taken down a Titanosaur, a Giga, and a Karcher with a solo dragon. These dragons are tough. We actually took a Titano down with a dragon, with this dragon. But yes, we're looking for the slippery snakes. Got to take a few of them down. But yeah, I also want to, I really do want to put the word out, and I'll throw it in the Discord. But if there's any of the creators that want to get something done, but aren't able to or anything like that, as far as maybe caves like the Lava Golem or the Labyrinth or anything like that, or any of the bosses on any difficulty, anything like that, I'm more than willing to help out. I've got bunches of extra artifacts and stuff like that as well, so I'm going to put the word out. If anyone's got any sort of challenges left for the season before we run out, but they're going to run out of a bit of time, I'm more than happy to put my services out there to help out. Spent half the stream, last stream, looking for a Yudi saddle, and I actually found one yesterday in a loot drop. So we've got our Ascendant Yudi saddle. I don't know if you caught it last night or not, but I wasn't streaming, but I went for a bit of a cruise on one of the community servers. I made a character over there and went over there with a couple of my mods who were playing on the community server, and we did a bit of base touring and stuff like that on community server 2. So that was a lot of fun, just getting around on Wyverns, checking out the community's builds on community server. That was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that. Went and popped in and said hello and had a visit. Phoenix was on as well, so we said hello to Phoenix and went and checked out Phoenix's base. And yeah, it was really cool. Seeing where people have built and the creativity that they're coming with as well on the community servers. It's been fantastic. Obviously, there's a lot of support out there. The parkour got him? Yeah. The parkour, the insta-death is where I think on the left side, most people sort of fall apart. We actually went in, we had to help, we helped Cake on the community server get through the Labyrinth on the parkour, on the maze side, sorry. Just copping a bit of lag and couldn't get the speed run down right. Dude, how have we only gotten one Titanoboa Venom? After killing all them snakes. I mean, like I said, I am grabbing these drops, but I don't really need anything. I feel like the, I was just saying, the Yudi saddle was the last piece of the puzzle for me. And we picked that up yesterday, a nice Ascendant Yudi saddle, pre-made, so I don't even need resources. So hopefully we don't die and lose everything. Pike BP? Not as good as our sword BP, though. And this thing, it doesn't seem to be getting closer, but it's definitely there. I'm a bit nervous about what that's going to do. Is it going to just wipe out the dinosaurs like in real life? Maybe. When you need anything, it's 10 times harder. Well, this is the thing. I mean, I came out prepared this time. We came out to the desert, but I did bring my cloth gear. So we're not going to get heat stroke. So we can just cruise around and get snakes as we see them. We'll find them. It's not a race. We've got plenty of time. And the more time it takes, I guess the more tree sap we're going to get to make more veggie cakes. If you guys didn't see the beta boss fight battle from last stream, you need to go back and watch that. At least watch the ending of it. It was absolutely epic. Coming through with the win there. Big clutch move from the Yudi to the pig. Went in on the pig with our sword. We were heat stroking, so we had to take our pants off as well. But yeah, it was a lot of fun, and we got it done. Hopefully, we don't sort of have that kind of a struggle with Alpha, but we might. I don't know. There's plenty of Titanoboas around. It's just not that not every Titanoboa gives you venom. Only the Pegos survive. Well, I'll tell you what, every single time I've had the opportunity, the Pegos gone into the sacrifice fire pit in the Labyrinth. Damn Pegos. I'm actually surprised we haven't seen any death worms since we've been flying so low to the ground and that. You like that, Clean? Yeah. You know, like, you've got to sacrifice any shoulder pet you can to open it up. I get it. But I like to sacrifice the shoulder pets that annoy me the most. So, I don't know. It makes me feel a little bit better inside when I'm able to throw a Pego into the fire pit to its death. I quite like it. I'm a bit of a vengeful person like that. A lot of people see me do it, but the itchy birds, the seagulls that steal all your shit, a lot of the time I don't kill them. I actually trank them while they're above water and drop them into the water so that they drown. A slow, painful death because they're pests. And I want them to suffer. Not the most humane thing to do, but it has to happen. Choo-choo! Hitting that hype train, you know it. We've been getting the raids, we've been getting the subs. Absolutely amazing. Thank you guys so much for the support. I mean, we can leave the desert to go over and have a look for some Thyla hook claws and come back for a few more snakes. %, Cake? I don't know if I believe that. Shifty Larry's broken again. Seagull spawning at your base? Yeah, I just trank him into the water. It's just one of those things, man. It makes me just a little bit satisfied. I'm like, that's what you get for always messing with me. Feel like I'm getting payback. Hey, there we go. We got one that time. Let's go, let's go. Has Wilmer and Shifty Larry? No, they haven't met yet. Actually. You have a theory. The dragon weapon. We'll call them meteor. Really, Paul? That's your theory? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. You like to burn them with fire. Interesting theory. All right. Do they not? Are you sure, Clean? Is that a thing? Maybe you've just been lucky that they haven't done that. Because, yeah, it's so painful. When you're cruising around and you see a pego just run away with, like, your best Karcher or something. Siri99, thanks for the follow, dude. Kill them with a sword if they haven't stolen it. Yeah, that's it. Oh, there's a Titano there. Hey, we got another one. Cool. So yeah, guys, I am level 100. I do have a license. I don't know how I would go about taming this damn thing. My only kind of thoughts is obviously I would need to somehow make it not move. And the only thing I can think of is potentially boxing it in with behemoth gates, but staying far enough away that it doesn't swing at the gates and break them. I don't know if that's going to work though. Something I'll have to test. But also, speaking of which, I don't have enough metal to make more behemoth gates either out of metal. Because I believe those things can destroy metal, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do. Pretty sure they can destroy everything. Alright, let's go around and have a bit of a look for some Thylas. And we'll come back and look for some more Titanoboa after that. They patched them from doing that? Did they really? I never heard anything about that being patched, dude. Maybe you've just been lucky. Now, pegos, if you didn't know, guys, when you're in pego territory, I do recommend doing something like this. Because if you've got something in your 0 slot, that's what a pego is going to go for first. If there's nothing in your 0 slot, it's randomly going to take something. But if you've got... I usually, like, if I'm in pego territory, I like to have, like, spoiled meat, or you could potentially have some berries in there so it starts taming and you can chase it down and kill it. Yeah. Yeah, that's right, Kat. You can put cannons on a Quetzal platform saddle, but I don't know the mechanics between the Titanosaur moving, the Quetzal moving, the cannon, adjusting the cannon up and down with no sight, and getting one shot off at a time. You have to somehow make the Titanosaur stand still. I feel like it's the only way. Oh, it's a 140 Thyla too. Mijo, to tame and kill them. Stole your mutton? Dude, I was taming a Drakeling and a pego stole all my kibble and I couldn't tame it. Because the pego ate all the kibble after it stole it. Like all of it. It was insane. So not fair. Yo, Force, coming in with the raid. Thank you so much. Dude, let's go. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Phoenix, subscribing 4 months in a row. Yeah, it happened to me a couple of times where a pego stole my kibble from my 0 slot. And it eats it instantly and you can't recover any of it. And then, yeah, I couldn't tame the Drakeling. That was that was a couple of sad moments. Steal your kibble during bee taming, Scorpio, same thing, yep. Yeah, I feel like there's not a lot of people out there that actually like them. I know Cobbs likes pegos, but yeah, I don't. What skin? For which? The dragon is not a skin. The dragon is the Dragon Kingdom mod. But then the skins on my character is the Clifton's wardrobe. If you're talking about my actual character model skins. But yeah, the dragon is a dragon. The dragon's a mod. It's not actually a skin. Yeah, let's go. Give me those Thyla hook claws. This is where I come to tame them. There's usually bunches around here. But I have found sometimes in this particular area, they're sometimes like meshed over here and stuff. Thylas. Yeah, but Paul, I have a counter argument to that, right? Scientifically, who decided that dragons have more legs than wyverns? I've never seen a dragon. They're a mythical creature. I don't understand why everybody says that, because who's making these rules, man? A dragonologist, yeah. I don't know whether we've got any qualified dragonologists in our chat at the moment, but maybe you could confirm. It looks like a damn dragon to me. All right. Are we seeing any more Thylas? Yep, there we go. Thyla. Oh, and a slippery snake as well. Ah, they killed the snake, so I'm not going to get the venom. Yeah, that's it. Like, who's making these rules, man? I mean, I'm flying a dragon. 100% I'm flying a dragon right now. Who's making these rules that say it's not a dragon? I want to find out. I want to know. Dragon, playing dragon, pretending to be another dragon. But it is a dragon, right? I can't even hit. I'm too big to even hit an Argent. Yeah, but Zeriel, what I'm asking is who made that classification? Who made the classification? Where did it come from? That's my question. Who made up the rules? Who made up the classifications? Because it's made up. It's fantasy. It's fictional. So who says it's the truth? Yeah, the model on these things is beautiful. It is beautiful. Yeah, there you go. Merlin and Gandalf, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I'm confused. Oh no, Kimberly, that sucks. Did they get rid of the mod? Oh, boo. There's a book on it. Well, I mean, so if you read a book, it's the truth, right? It's fact if it's in a book. Is that... I read lots of things on the internet. That must be all true too, right? Everything on the internet's true. That's for sure. We all know that. Think it glitches the server. Yeah, right. Yeah. Well, I mean, obviously, like player count, build count, all these sorts of things. There's a lot of things that can potentially cause server lag. So it's totally understandable if that's the case and they had to do that. It's unfortunate, but yeah, I totally get it. I'm out there saying that I'm riding a dragon. And if you don't believe me, so be it. All right. How many we got? 12. All right. We need another 13. They're all chickens, exactly. It's a bat lizard. It's a man bat. But yeah, I mean, regardless, dragon, not dragon, the model on these things for the mod is absolutely phenomenal. It's amazing, and I love it. The maneuverability is great. I mean, it's your choice to evolve them into bigger dragons, right? But you gain power, but you lose maneuverability, right? But you can breed them, so you could potentially have some smaller ones leveled. You could have some bigger ones, depending on, you know, what you're planning on doing. Yeah, I really like it. Jago, what's up? Get out your swamp. We're looking for some things. We're tribute collecting for alpha boss fight, dude. So we're looking for Thylers, we're looking for snakes. Yeah, I think maybe Raz had one of his wyverns with like a dragon skin to make it kind of look a bit more like this. Yeah. Making you want to hop back on Monarchy. Yeah, dude. I've been having an absolute blast, and we are coming towards the end of the season on the creator server. Our one of our big missions that we haven't done yet is the alpha boss fight and get the taxidermy. It's the last real taxidermy I'm chasing for my collection. So we're getting to it, but we've got a few tributes to gather first. But we're getting there. We need a bit more Titanoboa venom. I can't remember how many we left at home. We need a bit more Thyla hook claws. We've got to go into the water and get some Bassi blubber. Not just out of your mouth. Hyenas down there laughing at me. You think the hyenas are laughing at me because I can't find all my tributes that I need? They think it's hilarious, don't they? This is just as bad as trying to find them to tame them, but at least we don't need high levels. We need anything. It's actually awesome when you find Thylers, when you're doing this and you find Thylers with baby Thylers because you get the extra hook claws. Same as when you're doing Udi lungs and stuff like that and you get baby Udis, you can get extra Udi lungs. Yeah, it's a little bit helpful. Oh, I think that's a snake down there. It is. Oh, is that one? It is. Let's go. Yes, come on. Gimme, gimme. We're 14, we're past halfway. We like that. We'll get this one for sure, Lightning. Okay. Yeah, I've been down doing those islands, but it's also whether or not you can see them, right? We'll find them. We're doing pretty good. We've got 14. We need 25. Now that it's actually daylight, we can probably go into the snowy areas as well where there's bunches. It was just dark earlier and we couldn't see nothing, so decided to come out here. Might go back to the desert and get a bit more Titanoboa venom. And then maybe go through the snow. We're going to go treasure hunting too. Ascendant map. I don't know what we're going to get. I don't know what we need. I don't know what we want. But we've got to go get them. Goliath, what's going on, dude? We're just cruising around. Just cruising around collecting. Yeah, I mean, even Prim Bob's maps have chance to get some Ascendant gear in it, so it's always I always find it interesting to gather and have a look. Alright, we might go over and see if some more snakes have spawned over in the desert. And then maybe we'll go through the snow and have a look for some more Thylers up that way. Just woke up, having coffee. That's not a bad idea. Maybe I'll go make a coffee shortly. I like that idea. Oh, there's one. They always have a chance for 17 clay. Well, you never know what we're going to need 17 clay for, right? Could come in handy. Okay. You got Raz dancing out there, do you? That's so good, Raz's flag. Oh my god. It was well worth it when we saw that. It's coming soon. We've only got a couple more days left, I think. Only a couple more days to go. This is why, yeah, today's mission, it's kind of perfect timing that we're just about ready for it, right? Because my mission was to get all the Alpha Dermises, and I want all the Boss Dermis as well. No, I haven't tamed a Titano yet. I have no idea how to go about it. Well, I've got an idea of how to go about it. I've got no idea. There is a Titano on the map at the moment, but yeah, I don't know how we're going to go trying to trap it as such. You gonna come and invade? That would be a lot of fun, actually. Like I said, I had a lot of fun on Cake's stream yesterday, going over to the community server and doing some base touring and checking out the community server and stuff. That was really fun, doing a few base tours and stuff. Come on, man, give me that venom. Oh, that's happened in previous seasons. Yeah, it would be pretty cool. Would be a lot of fun. Looking for snakes. Got your underwater kill box on the go. Cake's building an underwater maze. We're going to have to go and have a look at that. Well, we had a little bit of a look at it, but didn't actually try to go through it or anything. So we'll have to go over and check that out as well. Evil maze. Super duper maze of fun. It's like our super duper Pelovia room. Yeah, you know what? I've never attempted to tame a Titano, so it's definitely something we should try to do. But honestly, I don't even know if I don't think I've got enough metal to make even enough cannonballs to try to do it, because I used all my metal for crafting saddles for the boss fight today. So it could be something we do on the final day, that we attempt to tame a Titano. So Raz just said it took him about 150 cannonballs to tame his Titano. Dude, we landed on top of the snakes and now we can't move. Because, you know, something this size could never walk over the top of a snake. Yeah, so we're going to need a lot of cannonballs. Alright, we got another 10 on us. That should be pretty close, right? Did we have 15 that we dropped off already? I think that might be close. Yeah, that's right. We need 25 of all the tributes except for Basilo Blubber. They reduced it, so I think we need 10 Bassi Blubber. So we'll go for a swim after and get that. But at the moment, I'm out here trying to get the Thylahook Claws and the Titanoboa Venom. So for Alpha, it's for Gamma, you don't need any of the tributes, just the artifact. For Beta, you need 10 of each, except only 5 of the Bassi Blubber. And then for Alpha, you need 25 of each, but only 10 Bassi Blubber. I am actually really surprised we haven't seen a Deathworm. Maybe these dragons don't sort of trigger the Deathworms like Wyverns do. I don't know. I also wonder if the Arthropleura out here spawn at the same spot as the Titanoboas. So maybe with the Arthropleura around, the Titanoboas aren't coming back. Don't know. I think you've seen one Bassi. Ah, dude, I see Bassies around, and not a lot of people are doing water stuff, so we'll get our squid out, we'll get our Tuso out, and we'll go for a bit of a swim and see if we can find some Bassies. Next time we go home too, we'll grab a shovel, and we'll go dig up those treasure maps as well. Hey, come on, let's go. I feel like maybe we have enough. Because we brought a bunch home earlier from the swamp, right? I think we might have enough Titano Venom. Alright, we might go up to Snow a little bit and have a quick look around there for Thylas. Killed another dragon. Nice work! I think my biggest feat was killing my alpha dragons on a single dire bear. That was pretty awesome. But yeah. We've got 4 teeth to evolve another dragon, so if we see alphas, we are going to kill them. Not too hard to kill with one of these dragons that I'm flying now. Alright, what I might do, before we head up into the snow and have a quick look for some more Thylas, we might just hang out here for a second and chill for a bit, and I'll make myself a coffee. We'll just hang out here for a second, guys, and I'll be right back. All right, here we go. Let's get into the snow. And see if we can't find the rest of these Thylas. This guy looks like exactly the same as me. It's just an elder though. So yeah, I did put in a bunch of sap taps, guys. We've got lots of veggie cakes already ready to go, and we might even make some more. I think since we've only got one shot at this, we'll pretty much use every single veggie cake we've got. And we'll just split it between all our dinos. There's no point saving any for anything else, I don't think. Three people on one firework. Oh, wow. That's cool. So there is, I can never remember where it is, but there is a spot here somewhere where it's like redwoods and snow meet, and it's just potentially packed with thylas. There's another ancient. Dragons everywhere. I don't think anyone's hunting dragons anymore at the moment. I think everyone's pretty well got their dragons. Attacking. This is why I don't really hunt around here for thylas, because the trees and everything, you just can't see anything. We do need Argitalons too, by the way. But they're easy. We can get Argitalons at literally anywhere. Yeah, so you go into third person and all you can see is trees. You go into first person and all you can see is the back of your dragon's neck. Oh my. I feel like it's more up here near the giant lake that we usually see lots of thylas in the snow, no? Just kind of through here, maybe? But yeah, this is why I hunt them where I did in the desert, because they're actually just a lot easier to see. Haven't seen any. You like this one's color? Yeah, I like the new line I've got going, or the new ones I've got going that have actually gone red, not orange. I'm really looking forward to getting them out. Oh yeah, I'm kind of half expecting that to happen, to get thylat off a dragon. Yeah, I'm kind of expecting that. That would not surprise me at all. Haven't seen any. Not one. We might have to go back out to the desert, I guess. Oh, there's a thyla fighting a beauty. All right, nice. 18. Here we go. Thyla territory now. But we can't see anything. 22! We need 3 more. So we need 2 more Thylas. Oh. So yeah, I know you can get a lot in here, but it's a bit tricky to see them. Oh, come on, there's a baby. But I can't see it. There we go, we got it. Woo, 26, we got it. We got all the ones we need, let's go. All right, let's grab a shovel and dig up some treasure. And then we'll go underwater and try to find our Bassy Blubber. Not sure if you guys saw it or not either. I did finally get my Alpha Tusodermis, which was really awesome. We finally found an Alpha Tuso. So yeah, literally all we've got left is the Alpha Boss. That is it. That is it. Figure while we're here and there's a couple of RGs down low, we'll just grab them. Oh my god. Of course it's a 150 that just won't die. Oh my god. I'm like, yeah, I'll just grab this real quick. It's not real quick. Lots of dragons getting around. I think most people are pretty sorted for dragons, so... I feel like not a lot of people are hunting them, killing them, taming them. I think everyone's pretty well right with them. But yeah, I want my red one. I want my red dragon. So we're trying to breed it up and grow it up and... then we'll start feeding it some teeth. And we've been saving some Drakeling XP to get it leveled as well. So when a Drakeling fills up, I'm going to leave it at home. I'll grab a different Drakeling. We'll just keep getting XP on different Drakelings to level up the next ancient that we get. To this level. At least. But I want the red flame, not the orange flame. Right? This is an orange flame. I want the red flame. Got a teal one. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that would be nice. So, if you didn't know, guys, the dragons, their main body color, that's the color of the fire as well. So, if you get the main body color purple, it's going to be purple fire. Blue, it's going to be blue. It's really cool. Yo, no, it's coming in with the sub. Let's go, dude. 5 months in a row. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. Oh, where are we going? We're going the wrong way. We're trying to go home! Pick up a couple of RGs on the way, maybe. Why are they all max level RGs? Why can't you give me level 5s that I can hit, like, one tap on my way past? Oh my god, dude. I literally just want shit. Just trash RGs that I can kill real quick to get a couple of easy talons. But no, you're making me land and they're super tanky and oh my god, dude. Seriously? Nothing easy. Nothing easy. That's one thing I haven't looked at for a really long time, is this. We still haven't got all our... we still haven't got all our supply crates. There's a yellow one here. Just arc things. Yeah, I know. When you're hunting, trying to tame RGs, all you find is like level 10s and 15s. When all you want is their talons to kill them a lot, You find 150s. That's all I can find. Arc things, man. Arc things. You know it. Yeah, I thought, oh, we'll just grab a, you know, things like this. We'll just, while we're flying past, we'll have a quick chomp. But apparently we can't even do that. I don't know. The size of this thing, how does it miss a bite? I can't one-hit an every RG's got more than 1,000 health. Where's the shit level ones? Four 150 bears. Oh, damn, you tamed them all. Did you get good stats? My bears have crazy good starting stats. It's like 46 health, 52 damage. Base stats. It's insane. All right, let's go see how we're going for tributes. Got a bit more meat to cook as well, in case we need cooked meat. All right. You go away. You go away. You go away. So, how are we looking? All right, so we've got the Argy Talons covered. That's good. We need the Bassy Blubber. That's next on our list, right? We've got the Megalodon Teeth. We've got the Megalania Toxin. We've got the Sarco Skins. We've got the Ceropod. We've got the Spino Sails. I think we need Tuso Tentacles, yeah? We need... Didn't we bring back Titanobile Venom? Oh, I swear we brought some back earlier. We've only got 16? Alright, so we need another 9 Titanobile Venom. Damn it. Oh, no, it's there. I haven't put it in yet. There we go. Yeah, 28. That's better. Damn. Alright. We're good. We're good. Okay, so I think we might have just about everything we need. Maybe. Deposit that. Find our shovel. We've got some treasure maps to dig up. I'll show you guys if you want the difference in the dragons and why I'm doing it. Because I want red, and the one I've got is not actually red. I'll show you the difference. Plus, we might get some other mutations, right? They're all males coming out. So that one got all the stats, but it's not red. That one also got all the stats, but it's not red. That one didn't get the stamina or the melee. So yeah, it's actually pretty hard to get all the stats together and the colors. But the reason I want these guys... I'll show you. I want this one. Can you wake up? I'm not sure about this. Like, it looks cool, but... Dude, surely when I ride it and I start moving, it should probably stand up. Oh my god. What the hell is happening? I can't control this thing. What is happening? Dude, stop. Stop. Just stop. Just don't. Oh my god. So, what I'll show you is this one. Check this out. See the orange flames? Now check this one out. Red flames. Like actual red. That's why I want that. I need some food. Yeah, so I want the red ones and I want to turn it in. I want this red one to be turned into an ancient. Nikki, yo, what's going? Oh, welcome, welcome, welcome. Watch on PS5. Oh, I type on the laptop or phone. Yeah, nice, dude. Yeah, I sometimes do that. Like, I'll have it full screen on my TV, but I'll use my phone to type in chat and stuff. Oh, you did see it? Oh my god. Well, we are currently prepping up for alpha. Yeah, it was like the finish of the fight was ridiculous, wasn't it? It was absolutely crazy. It was chaos, man. I can't believe we got it done. Big move, jumping off the Yudi and jumping on the pig and finishing with the sword. It was insanity. All right, we'll get the 2 prims first, and then we'll go for the ascendant. All right, so we need. Well, we have to come back. We'll come back with all the loot anyway, if there is loot. But yeah, we'll take our Tuso for a spin, and we've got to find the Bassy Blubber. So we're going underwater. I think the Bassy Blubber is the last thing I need for the alpha boss fight. It was nail biting for me as well. Like, it wasn't like, oh yeah, you know what's going to happen. I've never done a boss fight with bears before. It was just absolutely epic. Yeah, I have tons of Megalania toxin. We don't need any of those things. But you see what I mean? Like, the Dode Saddle's not a bad find if you know, earlier game, obviously, but yeah, so I kept a bunch of Megalania toxin from doing that the artifact cave with the 2 artifacts in it, the one under the tower there. So yeah, I've got absolutely tons of Megalania toxin. A bit janky. Oh. Like I said, I don't even know what I'm hoping to get out of these Bob's chests, because I feel like I've got everything I need as far as loot goes, but I'm a loot fiend. I can't help myself. We might go get that yellow ring drop. That'll be the last yellow drop we need, right? For another trait, potentially. All right, this is another prim. 99 metal. I mean, that's 99 metal we don't have to cook. Couple more cannonballs, right? So I'm thinking we might even, after, when we do the boss, whether we win or lose, I'm thinking about going back into the Labyrinth as well and maybe doing both sides of Labyrinth to get some more artifacts out of there as well, potentially. I knew that spider was going to get me. Oh my god, why? Why can't I walk? It's supposed to slow me, not freeze me. I'm not supposed to be able to not walk at all. I mean, I was never going to get anything I wanted out of that, but... Alright. It should have gotten me that. Yeah, complete. Now we got red crates, so that's easy. 3. Yeah, maybe we'll find 100 cannonballs in this loot drop. So this is the Ascendant loot drop, guys. Holy cow, I should be coming here for my farming hide. Look at all the Brontos. Damn. Alright, this treasure map's over at Blue Obelisk. Did someone go and... does anyone know if someone went and picked up their Megatherium from Blue Obby? We'll go have a look, because we could potentially do boss fight from Blue Obby, but someone still had a Megatherium sitting there, so I didn't want to take that to the boss fight with me, because that's potentially one more dino that mine won't go through. You won't be able to find... won't be able to carry him, I know. We'll leave him in a box and go and get our Quetzal. Boom killed it. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure, because like I was the same. I was I've been going to Red Obelisk to do my boss fights, because there was a random Megatherium still sitting at Blue for the last few days. But if there's nothing there, we'll go out to Blue and do our boss fight from there. Alright. Ascendant treasure map. We've only gotten one other Ascendant treasure map the whole season. That's where we got that insane Therizino saddle that we gambled with Raz's Halley and lost. Oh my god! The best flak ever! 1500 Jura. 1500 Jura, chest and pants. You know what's unfortunate? I think my chest and pants are my best already. Yes, 1700. And 1,000. So the pants are an upgrade. Damn, that's some good flak. Oh my god, dude. While we're here, we'll have a quick check at Blue Obby. Dude. The pants are an upgrade. They'll be good. Yeah, insane flak. The Bob's treasure maps are still lit. But that's only the second Ascendant treasure map. You guys have seen how much killing I've been doing all season. That's only the second Ascendant Bob's treasure map I've gotten from all the killing I've been doing. Alright, cool. So there's nothing here. We will actually just double check anything else that we've missed on the tributes front for the boss. We're going to get the Bassy Blubber. That's fine. Oh, people have left a little bit of stuff here too. It's not much. It's nothing. We've got all that anyway. But we're going to be going to Alpha. Oh, someone left a Yudi saddle in there. Maybe someone's left that there in case someone else needs it. I don't know. That's nice of them. All right, so we've got the Argy-Talons. We've got the Toxin. We've got the Sarco. We've got the Spino. We've got the Titanoboa. We've got the Meg Teeth. We've got the Ceropod, we've got the Thylahook Claws, and we've got the Tuso Tentacles. So we just need 10 Bassy Blubber. That's it. Honestly, I probably would have borrowed that Yudi saddle if we didn't find our own Ascendant one. But then you feel bad if you die and lose it, right? So we'll go home, we'll grab our Tuso, we'll go for a swim. We're going to grab Las Chowder too, right? Hopefully we've still got some. And then we will zip out as well to our tree saps and get some more sap, make some more veggie cakes, make as many as we can. Yeah, I think if we're going to attempt a Titanosaur tame, I'm going to have to do some metal runs and things like that, because, yeah, I'm pretty sure for my saddles I used all the metal that I've got. So I definitely don't think I've got enough metal to make like 150 cannonballs. And I'm assuming I'm going to miss a bit too, right? So we're going to want lots. What my plan is to kind of... We're probably... I think metal weighs less than the actual cannonballs, doesn't it? So we might even take our Quetzal out with a smithy on it with a bunch of metal. 5k. Oh, we've got a bit, actually. Okay. So we've got our new flak pants there. Upgraded. Let's go. What else do we need for cannonballs? I can't remember. Obsidian, gunpowder. Oh, it's 80 per. Damn. Yeah, okay. You know what? Yeah, we do. We definitely got enough metal. Cement paste, gunpowder. Oh, we definitely don't have the gunpowder. Better craft some of that. I did, I've been using spark powder for most of my forges, but I did deliberately use a bunch of wood recently so that we could get heaps of this. Specifically for what we're about to do. Oh my god, it's full. There you go. We'll throw it in the, throw it in there. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, so we might have enough stuff. Craft all that gunpowder. Yeah, gunpowder we have none. So we have obsidian, we have metal, and we've got cement paste. Yeah, so gunpowder. All right. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Got some spare flak. We're going to go swimming now. We need our Tuso. And we need las chowder. That should be about it. I don't know if we've got las chowder. We might have used it all. Yeah, I think we actually may have used it all in the... Oh no, there we go. 18. Cool. I put it in here instead. Perfect. Get ready for the day. Oh, you've got some adulting to do. Boo! I appreciate you coming on by. We'll be going for a while. Like I said, we're setting up a boss fight, and we're gonna get the boss fight today. We're gonna attempt it today. Oh, we've still got the metal on us. Shit. Alright. I didn't notice that. Let's drop that metal back off. Try to be back. Well, yeah, like I said, it's going to be a little bit of prep work. We'll see how we go. I mean, the dinos I have already saddled and leveled. So we're going to make a few more veggie cakes. We're going to transport all the dinos. We're going to transport all the veggie cakes out to the obelisk because they're damn heavy, dude. Veggie cakes are so heavy. All right, there we go. We'll see how we go. We'll just take our time. Get it all set up and ready to go. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, the VODs are always there as well. So the VODs are... They kind of time out on Twitch, but on YouTube they're always there, right? So... Survived Gamma Boss with Boom. No turtles died. Wow, that's impressive. That's where you build on server 2? Oh, okay, nice. All right, and away we go. And we've already got danger. Oh, we've got levels. Let's go. So this is just a tamed Tuso, guys. I haven't even bred these. This is just a tamed one. So we're going to go out to the right. I doubt we'll see... I mean, if we go out to the left, that's Tuso Trench, yeah? But we're not going to see bassies down in the Tuso Trench, I don't think. The most common place I've found is down around here for bassies, but it's a bit of a hike. But we need to find 5 basilos, which will give us 10 blubber, right? I also want to know, has anyone seen, am I the only person that actually tamed a Lapleurodon this season? I know a bunch of people got the license. But I don't know if anyone else actually did much underwater and actually went and found them and that. We got some pretty serious loot when we got the Lapleurodon buff. I do remember that. Going to take a little hot minute to find some of these bassies too with no gene scanner. But we don't have to worry about the jellyfish. Now, they can still kind of hurt you, but you don't get dismounted, which is key. But I guess, I mean, the only reason to be doing this is for the boss fight, right? I mean, we got a Basilo license. They're easy to tame, but I don't know. I don't have a use for them. We found 2 right next to each other, which was absolutely insane. I tamed them both. And then we got the taxidermy off them as well. Just because, right? Super rare. Never found our unicorn, though. We still haven't found a unicorn. After all that killing and all that searching, I never found one. Which is kind of a bit sad. We did kill a Bassie just here, actually, didn't we? For the beta fight. Barely tame any. Well, I mean, other than Island, there's not a lot of stuff to do underwater. There's no real sort of underwater caving or anything like that that you need good sea creatures for. Which is sort of a bit disappointing for me because I love the underwater stuff and I think it's beautiful. And it generally takes about half the map, all the underwater stuff, but they haven't given us anything to do underwater, right? So yeah, I feel like they need more actual caving or bosses or something to do underwater to give us an incentive to tame these creatures. You know, on the island, you've got the 2 underwater artifact caves, so you do want sort of strong underwater dinos, potentially. But every other map, the center disappointed me a bit. I feel like the underwater artifact on the center should have been in a proper cave, right? All right, Squid v Squid. We're doing it. Squid v Squid and Plessies. Yeah, well, like, literally half the center map is underwater, and they didn't put anything under there. Like, it just made no sense to me. You could just take Lazarus Chowder, swim straight down, grab the artifact, and swim straight up. You know? Yeah, for the size of the map, it was pretty disappointing that there was nothing to do really underwater. And they even brought in the Shasta. They brought in a new underwater creature, but you don't need it for anything. Because there's nothing you need to do underwater. Like, just, yeah, it didn't make sense to me. Gen 1, yeah, but that's miles away. You got 2 Shasta saddles from Drakelings. Wow. You can't even put them in a grinder to get materials back for them. Alright, we'll go around here where we killed a Bassie last stream. If you're on Monarchy server, yeah, we've got no grinder, but I mean, they'll give you some pretty decent mats back if you've got an industrial grinder that you can grind them up. If you're not going to ever use them, that is. I mean, when Shastas, when they first dropped, we went and tamed some and we put the saddle on them and we got everyone from our community into the little submarine and we took them all for a drive. It was actually really fun. Yeah, potentially. That was kind of cool, but the novelty wore off real quick. I don't see a practical application for the Shastas, personally. And I love underwater, right? Dude, I wonder, you know what would be great? If we got a Giga or Karcher spawn down here and we took on a Giga or Karcher with our squid. That would be awesome, actually. Can a squid grab a Giga? Probably not, right? What's the biggest dino we can grab with the squid? I mean, we can grab a Mosa. I don't know. If there's a Bronto near the edge of the water, we'll see if we can grab a Bronto. I don't feel like we'd be able to grab a Giga or a Karcher, but I know you can pick up like Stegos and things like that. We've grabbed, like, Mosas are big, right? Let's see if we can get a Bronto. Nah, I don't think we can quite grab a Bronto. I think Brontos are too big, which means we definitely won't be able to grab a Karcher or Giga. That would have been hilarious. So we actually found a really easy way to kill... I mean, you can go toe-to-toe with Alpha Mosa anyway, but you can actually pick up an Alpha Mosa with a squid, take it up higher where it doesn't attack you, and then just kill it like that, too. We are in a bit of the shallowy area, so... There we go, we're back out into the deeper areas. Nice! Alright, keep your eyes open for Bassies, guys. We need the blubbers. So did Nugget and Krabby end up getting through the labyrinth, or did they kind of give up on the insta-death part? Did they get through it? I'm curious. So I saw him struggling a little, but I didn't see how it turned out. They didn't get through? Ah. Oh. Drowning. That's unfortunate. The last bit of parkour. And what, they gave up? Didn't go back? I totally understand that, though. Yeah. You can spend literally hours and hours and hours in there and still not complete it. I totally get it. Ozzy, good morning. Yo, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. I think we're getting pretty close. The Bassy Blubber is the last thing we need for this boss fight. Logged off in lab. Yeah, I saw him log off in the lab, but I didn't see him go back and continue the next day. Right. What are we doing? We're doing alpha boss fight. So we're hunting the... Oh, there's a deep sea loot crate. We might as well have a cheeky look, right? We're hunting the Bacillo Blubber is the last thing we need to go for alpha boss fight. Ew. Did that count as a red loot crate or not? It doesn't. Ah, it's got to be a supply crate. So it's got to be one of the world drops for that. Yeah, so we did Gamma and Beta last stream with our Dire Bears. Our Dire Bears all died. And we've been getting ready to go for Alpha today. So we've got to find the Bassy Blubber. We'll probably make a few more veggie cakes. Then we've got to transport everything. Because the veggie cakes... You know you can track them. How do you track them, Scorpio? Yeah, that was a slingshot and a wooden shield blueprint. Do you mean track your missions? I know you can track your missions. We're not tracking it. I just know what I have to do. I don't need to track it. That's what you mean. Oh, they did complete the side without the parkour. They got through the maze. Oh, that's awesome. GG's. Let's go. In some ways, the maze is harder. If you don't know it, especially. There's not necessarily any insta-death, but it's difficult. It's a proper maze. You get lost in there. Alright, so we're in the area now. I have found so many bassies around this kind of an area before. Not on this Monarchy playthrough, but on my servers. But I guess that was a little while ago before they changed spawns and fixed spawns and then took out the shark spawns and all that sort of stuff. The power of friendship got them through. Yes, I love to hear that. I'm about it. That's awesome. Let's get a bit of oxygen before it actually runs out. Tracking the missions. Yeah. Yeah, you can track the missions if you want to keep an eye on, you know, some of the harvesting stuff and all that sort of stuff. But Knowing that I only need 3 red drops, I don't need to track that. I don't need that up on my screen. I guess it's a reminder, but we're not specifically out to do that. It's just a couple of things. We might get some more skills along the way, right? I don't know if we can fit through there. Might. So we've also found quite a few bassies before, like up in these, up in here, up around there. So that's why I generally come down here first. That's an alpha shark. Look at all the megalodons. Yeah, we fixed the overspawn. They still come out of the mesh, though. There was not one shark here. They might not overspawn, but they still come out of the mesh from nowhere. I'm okay with the extra spawns, as long as they don't... As long as you can see them and you know where they are, right? I think it's a bit harsh, just all of a sudden they're all just on you, even though there was none in your field of view. Let's go! Yes, Paige. If you didn't know, alpha megalodons can spawn in the Labyrinth. That's ridiculous, dude. Yeah, I can't believe alpha megalodons can spawn in the Labyrinth. Come on. So I guess any megalodon spawn can potentially be an alpha spawn. That's what that means. Luckily enough, we had our X-Fish on us, so we were prepared for whatever came our way, but I feel like that's just an added bit. That's a little bit unfair, right? There's a little tiny underwater area, and just to mess with you, we're going to put an alpha in there. Oh my god, dude. Because a lot of people just go through there with scuba and a sword, right? Probably don't want to be taking on alpha megalodons down there. Yeah, sharks coming in and doing things. Yeah, the meshing can be a bit rough. It can be a bit frustrating. I don't know why it happens on this map, sort of. We've found that it happens more on this map than other maps. I don't know. Beaver. Well, I'm pretty sure he'd have good saddles and pretty good beavers, being House Beaver. I'm sure he'd be fine. It's just if you took like a lower creature or you just wanted to go on foot or, you know. But because we've got no scuba, you can't just swim past it really fast and get out of there. There's a Bassie. All right, Bassilo number 1. We got one. I don't think we need any of this. All right, Bassie number 1. We need 4 more. We've got to find 4 more Basilos. Where was it, Scorpio? Back right where I said that it would be. I generally find them down here in amongst all these islands on the bottom of right of the map. I find them here more than anywhere. I mean, we've only found 1 to be fair, but... I think it's more so because it's a bit shallower. I don't know if that makes a difference to their spawn, but yeah, this is where I generally, this is the go-to place for me that I look for my first lot of bassies. Well, one's more than none. Right? But I think that's also why, a couple of reasons, but they decreased how much you need for the boss fight. One, because I don't feel like bassies are spawning all that much. Two, there's potential that the bassies are actually spawning, but they're in the mesh. And so you can't get them. And that's a problem. So yeah, I usually come down here and try to search as much of the as much of the area that you can. Hopefully we find 4 more. I mean, I generally do. I'm going to do a full lap of the map anyway. I have, believe it or not, found one all the way out here. Right near the mesh. Like just down here before. Hey, Viber, coming in with a sub. Thank you so much, dude. Over on YouTube. Appreciate it. Obviously, watch out for the mesh, but... yeah, I have had them spawn all the way down here where you can't actually get through, but... right here. Not today, though. We brought lots of las chowder. Yeah, see? It's too shallow for our Tuso. But if we know we've seen them there before, that's where we're going to check. I mean, we could also go through like places like this and just take out all the megalodons, right? It could help spawn if we just clear the area of everything. I don't know. But I don't think we had any Bassi blubber to spare, right? I don't think there was any left. I think we spent it all. I mean, we have seen them in other areas. I've found this is the most common area for them. But we have definitely seen them up around the northern side of the map as well. Alright, come on, Basilos. It's all we need. Don't be the last thing that we can't find. I probably should have been collecting these from a lot earlier, right? Something that I always forget about it. The Bassi blubber. Bassi blubber on this map is almost like Spinosaurs on other maps. On the island, where Spinosaurs can be a real problem. Our Drakeling's full XP as well. I don't want to use... There's one. Is it? Oh, no. It's a rock with a turtle. I thought that was a Bassi right there. But it's a rock. Damn it! Wishful thinking. Got excited. Yo, Matty! What's up, my dude? Welcome on in. We're underwater yet again. More water adventures. We've just been out collecting all the tributes that we're going to need for the boss fight. And the last thing we need is the Basilo blubber. So we're cruising around underwater looking for Basilos to kill. Because we want to fight the alpha boss today. But the last thing we need is 8 more Basi blubber to do that. So we need to find Basilos to kill. And they are a bit rare on Ragnarok. They can be tricky to find. It's been a problem since day one. Yes, we did beat Beta. It was an epic, epic, epic battle, but we got it done. I don't want to just assume there's going to be none out here at the mesh. As you can see, dinos still do spawn out here. But not Basilos today. Yeah, so last stream we did Gamma and Beta with our bears. And all our bears died in the Beta fight, but we were able to finish it off. It was awesome. So exciting. We got it done. Hopefully today's fight doesn't go down to the wire or is quite that scary. But we'll see. It might be. We're working on getting saddles done. We've been making veggie cakes. Getting everything prepared. We just need this last tribute. Oh. So last stream we did Gamma and Beta, one after the other. Did you miss it? You have to go back and watch it, Matty. It was pretty awesome. What are we stuck on? There's nothing here. You make us come down here to get Basi blubber and then you make it impossible for me to move. Come on, man. Alright, no Basis. Well, one Basi so far. Might be too shallow over here, actually. Oh, no, yeah, Basilos aren't very common on Ragnarok. They're really not. They said they increased the spawns of them. I haven't noticed an increase in spawns on Basilos. And I spend a lot of time underwater. But yeah, I've definitely not noticed that there's just more Basilos around. I mean, we're going to do a full lap of the map. We can't do the boss fight unless I find them. It's as simple as that. And, yeah, I mean, we've only found one so far. It's not looking very promising, is it? I really didn't think it would be that difficult, but apparently it's a problem. We're just going to zigzag our way around some of these depths, and, yeah, we need to find Basis. Oh, you know where I have found them too, I think, in towards Wyvern Cove stuff too, in the underwater part over there, maybe. So many people are saying that they can't find these sharks, the hellies. I see them everywhere. I legit, these things are everywhere. So I don't know what's going on if anyone's having trouble finding them. Yeah, you're not spending enough time in the ocean. Because they're all over, dude. Like, they are literally all over the place. Couple of moses. When I'm doing bassies, like, I generally try to kill all the big stuff. Same as if I'm hunting squid or moses or whatever I'm hunting. If I'm hunting bigger dinos, I feel like bassies would be more likely to share a spawn with like moses and plessies and stuff, right? Rather than megalodons, but I could be wrong. See, you still get zapped. But it's not a problem. Better get a bit of oxygen, bit of breath. Take a breath. I should have brought a spare Drakeling to start earning Drakeling XP on. Because I don't want to burn the Drakeling XP for this. I'm saving it for my next dragon. Of course, it's nighttime and raining, so we can't see a damn thing either. That helps. We're going to have a look up this little area here just a little bit. Yeah, it's... Why does it rain so much on Ragnarok? I don't understand. I feel like every 5 minutes there's another rainstorm that lasts half an hour. Like the events on Scorched when they came out. I'm like, why? Why every 2 minutes is there a weather event that stops me doing something? Why won't you let me play? Well, I mean, we're in the water, it's stormy, it's bucketing down with rain, and we're getting heat stroke, right? Like, what is up with that? How? Shouldn't matter what armor I'm wearing. Alright, so we can't... I've been up here with Tusos many times. Used to breed Tusos up here, dude. Well, apparently we're not going up there then. Alright, looks like we have to cryo to leave, maybe? It's actually, I think they're just the rubber banding stopping me moving. And, yeah, a 0.5 chat... A 0.5 fish means this squid can't move. Right? What? Oh my god, dude. Yeah. Alright. Has the rain stopped? Can we actually see? That would be nice. It looks clearer. Maybe the rain did stop. Yeah, we'll check up here in the Wyvern Cove area. There can be... Bassies have spawned up there before too. Yeah, it's definitely a lot brighter now. Looks like we were lucky enough that the rain stopped for us. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, look, I wouldn't go out and say I hate any maps, but I definitely have my sort of less favourites, I would say. You know, we had so much fun on Scorched Earth, but Scorched is one of my least favourite maps, just in general. I actually thought it'd get a lot more love this time around, but they added that little cave, but not really much in there, you know? But we had an absolute blast on our playthrough. I heard they aren't spawning. Actually, no, I haven't noticed any since we've been down here. I haven't really specifically been looking. Bras, yeah. Okay. We'll keep our eyes open. But no, just off the top of my head, no, I haven't actually noticed any at all. That would be a problem if you've got the license and they don't spawn. Dude, that would suck. Well, I mean, there was plenty spawning. There was plenty around when I had them, so... Oh, but I tamed them before they put that patch out that said that it was fixing, like, the overspawn of sharks or something, right? They reduced the shark spawn. But no, I haven't actually noticed any sphincter fish yet. But also, like, another big part of the reason why I think the bassies either not spawning or underspawning or spawning in the mesh or whatever's happening with basilos, the big problem with that is you can't fight the boss. Like, the whole reason that you're here on the map, you can't do it. Because you need the tribute, right? So I feel like that's a bit of an oversight to go, all right, you have to have this to fight the boss, but they don't spawn on the map. Like, you're not going to find them. They've got to be around, though. There has to be. Bassies have to spawn somewhere. You haven't played Senna yet, Bunny? Senna was a fun map. I enjoyed Senna. I did. Like I said, I was a bit disappointed that the artifacts weren't in underwater caves. It was just sitting at the bottom of the ocean, but... Did the Hallies take the X-Fish spawns? Well, I mean, you would still expect to see some X-Fish if they share a spawn. Don't like I love Aberration. I honestly think Aberration is my favorite map. Like, I would main base on Aberration if I could. I'm okay with not being able to use flyers on Ab. I love that, actually. I really thoroughly enjoy that. But you can't even uncryo them to breed over there. So, yeah, because I can't breed my flyers on Ab, that's why I don't main base on Ab. That's about it. Didn't you see what I did to all your friends? Oh, Basilo! Let's go! Basilo number 2, guys! Oh, that's 4. Oh my god. Let's go! Give me that! So we only need 3 more. Is that body technically gone? Yeah, it's... Oh, no. Not quite. Alright, so that's 2 down here, guys. So we got 1 just in there. Usually, I've found like 2 or 3 different spots in there, but we got 1 here as well. That's nice. Alright, so we got 2. We need 3 more bassies, guys. Just as I go down to fight. Haha. So yeah, I feel like maybe I'll just kill everything, right? Just kill lots of stuff. Oh, there's Moses galore! Man, Mac! No worries, dude. Oh, you get big crashes, right. Holy cow. Did we just find, like, Mosa Trench? I didn't know there was a Mosa Trench as well as a Tuso Trench. But, yeah, Mosas and Plessies and stuff are pretty good source of hide as well. Might tame Mosa. 90 by 51. So, direct, very, very south of the map, right in the middle. There's a bit of a trench here that has, like, we've just killed, like, 4 or 5 Mosas down here. And a Bassie. And Plessies keep spawning. Dude, have we found just, like, an endless spawn for Plessies and Mosas and stuff? Kill them, come back, and more spawn? This could be our new farm hiding. Our hide farming spot. If they just spawn forever. Some stuff does. If you just zip back and forward and keep leaving render, stuff just keeps on spawning. There's a couple of things that we've found do that. Ah, the Deinosuchus? Yeah, they're great. They are great. They're so tough. I want to poke my head in here too. We're just making sure, like, while we're down south, because I honestly have found the most Bassies down south. We want to make sure we check everywhere we can. All these little caverns, canyons, everything. We don't want to leave anywhere unturned, man, because, yeah, Bassies are a bit of a problem. Another alpha meg? I think it is. Yep. Oh, yeah, that sound just scares me every time. Literally every time it makes me jump. Oh my god, another alpha megalodon! Holy crap! Where did that come from? Like, it literally came from where we came from, but we didn't see it, right? This is what I mean. They just come out of the mesh. This stuff just appears. I don't get it. This must be a higher level Megalodon, dude. Damn, I wish I brought an extra Drakeling with me. See, look, where are they coming from? They're legit coming out of the mesh. They have to be. There's nowhere else they can come from. Like, there's nothing even there, dude. Dude, this thing is so tough. Are you kidding me right now? Are we even hitting it? Like, I can see numbers, dude. This must have about 100,000 health. There's no way it's this strong. I don't care what level it is. Look at these damage numbers, dude. Damn, man. Seriously? Do love me a Tuso, though. You can see why. There's still just tons of sharks. I just feel like killing stuff is a good idea. Might help us with Bassie spawns, I don't know. But there's no Bassies in here, that's for sure. Just Megalodons. But we will check in there, in the Wyvern area as well. But yeah, you're right, Raz. I think you're right. X-fish, sphincterfish, Cephactinus, doesn't look like they're spawning like at all. We have not seen one. I mean, they weren't kind of everywhere by any means, but we haven't even seen one. That's odd. That is odd. All right, so we haven't got a bunch of stuff respawned down here, but there was like 4 or 5 Mosas down here altogether. There you go, dude. It is. This is an endless Mosa spawn. It's actually an endless Mosa spawn, guys. You kill the Mosas here, leave render and come back. And more Mosas spawn. That's crazy. So it's like the Tuso Trench, but for Moses. Leave render, come back, and more spawn in. Mosa? Nah, Mosas are easy. They're just a knockout tame. So this is what I was telling you guys. If you're worried about alpha Mosas, did they change it? You used to be able to grab them with, man, they must have changed it. What? I have picked up Mosas before with squid. Maybe it has been patched or nerfed or changed. You know what? I feel like we're getting lots of alpha kills and stuff. Let's use our Drakeling XP to get make our squid a higher level, and then we'll get more. I should have brought an extra Drakeling for all this. I didn't even think of it. I have picked up alphas before. Maybe it was server setting. Something. I don't know. But yeah, I thought you could. Dude, this isn't even the alpha. There's just more there's more Mosas just spawning here. Wow. Proper Mosa Trench, where they just keep respawning. Look at it. So yeah, you would just come down here, kill all the ones you don't want to tame until you get a high level one? That's wild, dude. That is insane. This could be my new hide farming area. Because Mosas are good for hide, right? Yeah. Nearly 1,000 hide each. So we've got a Tuso Trench now and a Mosa Trench. We didn't get a fishing rod, though. You didn't leave a bag, did you? No. No fishing rod. That's insane, dude. That's insane. So yeah, we're just literally going one edge of the trench to the other, and there's more Mosas just spawning in. I was hoping that maybe, because we had a Bassie in here, right? How good would it be if you could farm this spot and just go back and forward and get another Bassilo to spawn in? Even if it was just one at a time, it would be faster than swimming around the whole map, right? We're going to leave render of that area, and we're going to go back and have a look. But yeah, we were getting Plessies and Mosas just spawning back. A lot. Now, Mosas share a spawn with Tusos, don't they? I'm not sure. Maybe they don't. Yeah, so there's nothing down here. We're just getting Megalodons. It's just a rock. Alright, so there's nothing here. So let's go back and see if those Mosas respawn. Because yeah, if that's a thing, that's crazy. I was actually hoping that maybe it would spawn bassies as well. That would be obviously the best thing possible for us. We had a constant bassie respawn area. But hey, Mosas, alpha Mosas, could be a thing. Oh. So we had something similar to this on the center, right? Where you could just hunt Mosas and they just constantly respawn when you sort of left render and came back as well. It's just something about some maps and certain areas, and there's something in the code that just says there has to be this dino there at all times kind of thing. Yeah, it's weird. There you go. Another 2 Mosas spawned in, guys. This is legit. This is an endless loop of Mosa spawns if you want it, if you need it for anything. It's literally kill the Mosas, Plessies, go away, come back, go away, come back. Oh, we've got, yeah, Plessies as well. This is a proper Mosa trench on Ragnarok. Down south. Right in the middle, down south, right? Yeah. Between, like, this bottom island, in between that channel there, just Mosas forever. That's crazy. Now we just need to find somewhere that does basilos like this. So Plessies give you good hide as well. But Mosas are good for, really good for hide. That Alpha Mosa only gave us 5k XP as well for our Drake League. But there you go. 1100 hide from that one Mosa. They just keep spawning. You just farm Mosas down here. Farm hide, farm high levels. You got a chance of an alpha. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, 1100 hide. Yeah, it's a shame basilos aren't in that spawn pool, right? A damn shame. Because, yeah, if a Basilo was in that spawn pool as well and we could get them to spawn here constantly, we'd be set for a Basilo farming area. Damn. Alright, we'll keep on cruising then. We're still on the Basilo hunt. Good to know. We want to tame Mosas on Ragnarok, we know exactly where to go. And this is what happens by exploring, right? You just figure stuff out, and I love that. I'm all about it. But yeah, we'll continue on our Basilo hunt. We only need 3 more bassies. Come on. That's what today's all about. The biggest mission of the day is the alpha boss fight. Oh, we didn't go into the... You know what? I have found them all the way up in that little pool there before too, believe it or not. So we do have to go in there. Yeah, so we just got the Moses to spawn in like 4 times in a row. Back, forward, back, forward, back, forward. That's crazy. So I feel like maybe an X-Fish is slightly faster, but it's really hard to tell because we've got that big dino feel, right? These things are actually... these things move really quickly. They just feel like they're moving slow because of the sheer size of them. I don't know if Raz ever rests, to be honest. Come on, Bassie! Where you at? There's got to be one down here, right? Bras and Fender never sleep. Yeah, it seems like it. Oh, I think did I see it? Was that a Bassie over there? It is. It's a Bassie. We got another one. Let's go. We got another Bassie. Yo, Gingy. What is going on? Welcome on in. We have one challenge remaining. Well, one for my personal sort of mission. It is Alpha Boss time. Alpha Boss time. We had our epic beta win. But I need Bassie Blubber is the last thing I need for Alpha Boss. And we want the Dermis as well, right? Not just to beat the boss. We want to show off that we've beaten the boss. So yeah, we're just hunting Basilos for the blubber. We only need 10 blubber total, right? We've got 6, so I need 2 more Bassies to find. The bears no longer exist. The bears no longer exist. You know what was pretty crazy? We spent so long trying to loot yesterday. Trying to find a Udi saddle or a blueprint. Sorry, on stream the day before. Getting all the loot drops. I found an Ascendant Udi saddle pre-made in a drop yesterday while I was running to get to empty my my sap taps. I'm like, oh, I should stop at these red drops and just check. And I got an Ascendant Udi saddle. The biggest beauty about that is I feel like I no longer need the Drakeling to help heal my Udi because I feel like the Ascendant saddle should be enough to get it done. So I always come all the way up here because I have seen Bassies all the way up here. It is a thing. Doesn't look like there's one today. So yeah, we've been grinding, we've been doing saddles, and we have a little bit of a Therizino army going. We do have a Theri license, so I was out taming Theris, and we got some decent ones. And we actually bought a saddle off Raz. We also do have a Udi license, so we've been breeding Udis as well. So we're going to go Theris and Udi. That's the play. Yes, we're going alpha, correct. If we can find the Bassie Blubber we need, we're going alpha. we're kind of stuck. Oh, there we go. All right, no Bassi all the way up there. I don't know what we're stuck on. There's nothing in front of us. It is a bit shallow. But yeah, the hunt for Bassi Blubber is on. We've got all the other tributes. We've managed to find all the other tributes. But this one we're struggling with. So yeah, coming up here maybe with an X-Fish or something like that might be a bit easier because you can get into shallow areas. You can even jump over some of those shallower areas, right? I'm glad we spotted that Bassi over there, though. Oh, we got another one spawn in. Let's go! So, see? South of the map, guys. It's going to be your best bet. Oh, I think. Do you think that just spawned in because we killed everything? Let's leave and come back. We only need one more Bassi. Yeah. We should remove the pants again. You should see the pants I just found in a damn loot drop. 1100 armor with 1500 Dura. Crazy pants. We just need one more Basilo. Yeah, we found him in a Bob's Treasure map, actually. An Ascendant Bob's Treasure map. I'm going to leave this area, and I'm going to come back and see if another Bassi spawns in. Because I feel like that one there just spawned in. Maybe they do share a spawn with Megalodons. Maybe that's the key. Kill off all the Megalodons. I mean, that has been a theory before. I don't know. But yeah, we're going to leave that cove in there. Make sure we're well out of render, and we'll go back in and see if we can get another Bassi to spawn. I mean, if we got Bassi Blubber from tamed Bassi's breeding like you do with Megalania, I would breed Bassi's on this map, right? I would have used my Bassi license and been breeding them. But yeah, we've been told that the Zophactinus aren't spawning on this map anymore for some reason as well. So in our whole adventure so far, we've gone all the way from Viking Bay, we've gone all the way around the map, and we haven't seen an X-Fish yet either, which is a bit of a problem if you want to tame them, and especially for Monarchy, for those who have a license and have been out hunting them. It's a bit of a problem. But yes, the alpha boss is the last taxidermy I need to complete my collection from the whole map. That's every alpha on the map, every mini boss, even Giga's Karchers. We got our Titanosaur Dermis. We killed a Titano last stream, so we got a Titanodermis. Yeah, literally the alpha boss will complete the collection. And I believe that makes us just a warrior of the realm. Protector and warrior of the realm. I mean, we should... I feel like maybe Megalodons are a thing. So let's take out all the Megalodons in the area too. But yeah, we're almost ready. We've literally got everything. We've got veggie cakes. We'll probably make... We're going to take whatever veggie cakes I've got, we're going to take them all. I've made over 200. We're just going to split them evenly between our whole army. Because this is it. Like, we're out of time. We're out of resources for more saddles. We're out of time for breeding. Like, legit, if we can't get it done with this army, I don't know, it might be over. It's kind of our last hurrah. It's our last chance. Oh, we've got to catch up with Raz too. I do want to buy 1 golden egg off Raz for 1 crown, just so that he can say that he sold one. So when he's around, if we catch him online, if he's on now or if he's on later, just to say that his farm was totally worth it. I mean, we don't need it, but we're gonna do it. Spent all that time setting up. I think just the time setting it up and getting it to work deserves a crown. Joker coming in shifty. Damn, dude. Yeah, so honestly, all the Megalodons have respawned in here. Just need 1 more Bassie. But we're also trying to find out if this is a good spawn for Bassies and you clear everything out and come back and stuff respawns and you get another Bassie. This could be a genuine tactic. Like, so on the island with the Spinosaurs, you know how you go up and down the rivers with the, like a Karcher and eat all the fish and you get, there's another alpha. And you get more Spinos spawn in. I'm trying to find something like that on Ragnarok for Bassie Blubber. Go. They're all on the other side. So at the moment, looks like no more Bassies spawned in. Damn. But all the Megalodons did, right? So it could be like the fish. You kill all the fish and you're not guaranteed to get a Spino spawn. But they could, right? That's the idea. We know this can be a Bassie spawn because we just had a Bassie here, right? Maybe the Bassies have a chance to spawn where the Megalodon spawn. So if we keep coming in here and killing the Megalodons, a Bassie will spawn in their place, hopefully. I mean, we can only hope, right? Dude, this one's not even imprinted. 26k health. 700 damage on this Tuso, and it's not even imprinted. We don't have the imprint bonus. It's just a wild tame. Wasn't even that good. Dude, the sharks are respawning in here really quickly. You never use Tuso? I love them. I love them because you can't get dismounted by the jellyfish. I'm determined to get a Bassie spawn in this cove, just to prove that it could work. So we've already had 2 in this cove, right? Melee mutated Bassie. Yeah. Oh, dude! We found how to hunt Bassies! We did it! We figured it out, dude! We figured out a consistent Basilosaurus spawn on Ragnarok, guys. Now, if you can't transfer tributes, so you can't just get Bassie Blubber from another map. We just figured it out. I'd be really curious. I know, Gingy, if you're there right now, I know you play official. I don't know if you're currently on Rag or if you're, I'm not sure. I know you've been doing a lot of other stuff. But I'd love to see if this works on official as well, right? So, this cove here, where the wyverns are, I'm literally going in, killing every Megalodon, and then leaving render, and coming back, and leaving, and coming back, and we're getting Bassies spawn consistently. Oh, we were too heavy. Did we not get the, There must be a bag. There must be a bag. I just assumed we got it. Damn it. There's going to be a bag around somewhere. There it is. Is that it? That could be it. Come on. It's a Megalodon. Damn it! There's a bag around with a Bassie Blubber in it that we need. But we may have just found a really good method for farming Bassie Blubber on Ragnarok. Pause! Yo, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in! Oh man, I really want this bag. I really want this Bassie Blubber. Where's it at? Damn it. I just assumed that we harvested it. But we didn't. Getting ready for Alpha Boss Pause. But we need Bassie. Is that it? No, that's a fish. No! We just killed the last Bassie we need, but we didn't get the blubber. So I'm assuming it left a bag somewhere and we don't know where. Oh, gross. We'll keep farming this method and see if we get one. I don't know where the bag would be. It was around here somewhere. We weren't far from here. Damn. There's going to be a bag, like, floating around here somewhere. Bags don't float to the surface. They stay where you killed the dino. We killed it just down here. Damn it! Oh, that's unfortunate. All right, but I think I'm pretty confident that we've got a method. And that is, in this cove, kill everything. Kill the Megalodons. And eventually a Bassie spawns. We were too heavy, so we didn't auto-harvest. But I guess it gives us a chance to retest our method. And that is kill all the Megalodons, leave render, come back. Well, not just Megalodons, literally everything. Man, I'll be so pumped if we've found an actual Bacillo farming method. Because they are rare, man. Yo! Lexi, what's going on, dude? Yeah, we are live. We are killing things. We're getting ready for a big boss battle. Cruising around on our giant squid. Now, we are going to take out the turtles. We're going to take out everything in here. Hope you're not working too hard, my dude. What are we stuck on? Stuck on a rock or something? I don't know. No, we're good. Oh, nice, dude. Nice, nice, nice. Hell yeah, dude. Get involved. Yeah, we're doing really good. Really good. We're in our final couple of days on this server and this playthrough with the Monarchs, so yeah, having a ball. But yeah, preparing to do the kind of our endgame stuff, I guess, you know? Can we reach that from here? We can. All right, come on. Prove me right. Prove me right with my I've got one more mission that I need to get done, and it's the alpha boss fight, so the hardest, the most difficult of the boss fights. So we're just getting the last things we need as tribute, and then we're going to summon it and we're going to go fight it, and hopefully we come out successful. Hopefully. Dude, we've got it. We've found, if anybody is struggling to get Bacillo Blubber on Ragnarok, we've just figured it out. I have just figured it out, dude. Never-ending Bacillo spawns. I'm telling you, we just got it. Check it out. We just got another one. That's 5 we've got in here in a row. Yes, this is still Monarchy Pos. We're in the last couple of days. If anybody on Ragnarok wants to do boss fights and they're struggling to find the Bacillo Blubber, we've just figured it out. Endless Bacillo Blubber. Let's go! These guys. So, on the map, we are in the Wyvern Cove. Let me just make sure we've got rid of all the enemies that are going to take care of us. We're in the Wyvern Cove, right? You've got to go in here, kill everything. Kill all the sharks, kill all the turtles, kill everything. I'm even killing all the jellyfish. But just go out and come back and do the same. So we're in the Wyvern Cove. That's Wyvern Trench right up there. So south of the map, come up in here, kill everything. All the Megalodons. They just keep respawning forever. So I think Basilos share a spawn with Megalodons. Just keep killing them. Zip out, zip back in, zip out, zip back in. It's the same method as on the island when you're Spino hunting and you kill all the fish up and down the rivers and you get more Spinos to spawn in. It's the same method. Come in here, kill all the Megalodons, take them all down, go back, come back and forward, dude. And honestly, I've just had 5 in a row spawn in the last 10 minutes. Instead of swimming all around the map, looking for them, not being able to find anything like that. Now, obviously, you've got to be a bit careful because there can be jellyfish in here. So you probably want something that you're not going to get dismounted off, whether it is a Bassie or, like as you can see, I'm using a Tuso. But I've got a feeling that Bassies are kind of sharing a spawn with Megalodons. And this is a nice enclosed area where we can just take out all the Megalodons. And you don't have to go too far. You can see them all just spawning straight back in. All the Megalodons, right? So keep killing the Megs. Manta Bassie Archelon. Yeah, but, I mean, if you tame a decent Basilo, you can't get dismounted, and they're not too bad. Now you're too afraid to go to the ocean again. No, look, honestly, Basilo Blubber is probably one of the harder things to get on this map that takes a long time to find the Bassies. So, if we've found a legit method to get Basilo Blubber consistently... I am using, because we don't have scuba, so if you make Lazarus chowder, it slows the rate of oxygen consumption. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I'm just doing this a few more times just to prove that it works, Fanny. We've got all the blubber we need for the alpha. See, this is the thing. These things can sneak up on you, so I do recommend, if possible, something that's not going to get you dismounted by the jellyfish and get you into all sorts. Oh, you're tidying up a bit, getting ready for a trip? Yeah, that's awesome, dude. Oh, I hope you have a blast. I hope you have so much fun. Oh, I've been watching. I watched a bit of last night's game too. Yeah, the Crows had a bit of a struggle, right? Straight sets out. Minor Premier's top of the ladder. No good. I'm hoping so, dude. I mean, Hawthorn and Geelong in finals are always the goods. So, but we're only going to meet one of them if we make it to the grand final. So I think we play the winner of tonight's game, Brisbane or Gold Coast, right? So that's going to be interesting. But yeah, I'm digging it, man. Digging it. I watched the Magpies' last game and was pretty happy with it, obviously. What sport? Aussie rules. AFL football. Australian football. Yes, I am a Magpies supporter. My grandfather played for Collingwood, so our whole family is kind of brought up to support Collingwood. Oh, it was many, many, many years ago. He wasn't like a superstar or anything like that, but he played like 3 years, I think. So yeah, my whole family is just mad for it. And I was obviously brought into it as a baby. Garthy. Appreciate that, dude. Hey, well, this is the thing. Like, I love the fact that I've actually got, you know, like everybody's got different reasons why they support the club they support and stuff like that. In any sport, right? That's just the way it is. And it's the same in, I guess, for, like single-player sports and everything. But I kind of love my story that someone in my family actually played for the club. Originally, yes, from Melbourne. I live in Queensland now. Oh. Dude, why can't we swim there? Oh my god. Yeah, maybe something a bit smaller than a Tuso for hunting here. Might not be a bad idea. Dude, we just got another Bassie. Dude, this works 100%. This works. We've got a Basilosaurus farm. 100% guaranteed this works. Oh my god. They just keep spawning. We've got endless Bassie blubber. I mean, it takes a hot minute, but it's going to be a lot faster than swimming around the whole map looking for them, right? How good is that? We figure it out so you don't have to. Oh, I am super pumped. Ragnarok, Basilo blubber is no longer a problem. Come into this cavern, take out all the sharks, and just keep coming back and forward, taking out the sharks, back and forward, and you will get endless blubber. That is awesome. Oh, I'm so pumped with that. Let's go. So, if you want to know, guys, if you want to know where it is, this is the Wyvern Trench here. Right there is the Wyvern Caves, where the Artifact of the Strong is. If you just swim back and forward, go all the way up, swim up there, kill all the Megalodons, come back out, kill all the Megalodons, and just keep going back and forward, Basilos will continually spawn there forever. No more problems about where do I get Basilo blubber, I want to do the boss. Dude, we got it. We got it. We figured it out. Absolutely awesome. Oh, I am really pumped with that. That is huge. That is a huge find. But we have got everything we need. So, let's get it all home, and let's start setting up and getting ready for a boss fight. Oh my god, I'm nervous. Because if we fail this, I don't think we get another shot at it. One and done, man. Win or lose. This is our chance. This is our moment. Prediction. Yeah, we could do a prediction for the boss fight. Alpha. Alpha boss fight. Oh. And you know what? It doesn't matter how many dinos live or die, as long as I survive. Oh, dude. Honestly, I'm feeling pretty confident with it, but I felt really confident about beta with the bears, and that was right down to the wire. That was clutch. But with the alpha, we're not going to have a dino that we can ride and use a weapon off either, so if our dinos die, we are screwed. We're going to collect, like, while we can, we're going to take as much hide as we can. So we're going to take a Yudi and 19 Theries with veggie cakes. We're not going to take the Drakeling for heals. We're not going to take the Spring Drakeling. We're not going to take the Daedon. We're going to rely on the veggie cakes. Well, I mean, the saddles range from between 85 to like 105, so the saddles aren't the greatest either. I know it sounds easy, but you've got to think the saddle quality as well, right? It's not, they're not the best. They're decent, they're good, but definitely not the best. So that's the, I guess, the downside, you know? But our Theries are pretty decent bred up Theries. We're going to be mate boosted, courage roared from the Yudi, decent saddles. I don't know, I'm feeling pretty good, but like I said, I felt really good with the bears. And yeah, all the bears died. But it's going to take us a little bit to set up. I've got the dinos ready. They should all be healed. They're all leveled. They're all saddled. We've got to get the veggie cakes down to the obelisk. We've got to get all the tributes and all the artifacts down to the obelisk. We've got to go and grab the strong. No, we already did that, didn't we? We already grabbed the strong. We did that earlier. Yeah. We did that before when we were getting the tributes. This was the last thing we needed. We'll go home and check on some dragon eggs. We should have some more dragon eggs to hatch too, right? You gonna stick around? Oh, dude, it's epic. We're gonna go fight a massive dragon. You should go back and watch the VOD from the last one too. That was chaos. We've been, yeah, I've been having a lot of fun this season with the monarchs. We've been getting up to some crazy antics and having a lot of fun. When you get the chance, Vsum, when you get the chance, you should totally check out my video on YouTube, The Great Race. That was one of my really funny moments with Raz Clark on this 6-week playthrough. We did a bit of a highlight video on it, a video edit on it. It's great. It was absolutely fantastic. I told Campy to check it out too, so I hope he's had a look. Put some coffee on. Oh, day off tomorrow. Hell yeah, dude. Get involved. I feel like a lot of the stuff we do and a lot of the sort of, I guess, the really entertaining moments and the fun moments and all that, you don't necessarily have to be an ARC player or understand the game to enjoy a lot of the content. Doing Rhinio's cake. Oh, that's no problem. Yeah, we've got a little bit of time anyway, because I've got to get back to base, and we've got to get all our dinos ready. We've got to get the veggie cakes and everything down to the obby. But yeah, we are going alpha. And it doesn't matter if our dinos die as long as I survive. That's the key. I have to survive. But yeah, we're going to do a prediction for the alpha Nanook. And we're going to hopefully get our final dermis we need for all our boss fighting trophies, to prove that we are the greatest warrior in the realm. Protector. Pulse the protector of the realm. Keeping it safe for everybody. Trapped 140. Oh, you brought it to your base in the desert cake. Oh my god. You got it to follow you all that way. That's awesome. I can't believe... I don't know if you've been listening, Cake, but yeah, we just found... I literally just found the endless spawn for Basilo Blubber. We found a spot where they just respawn, where we can get them to force them to respawn consistently. So anyone... I should highlight that on the video as well for you guys and get it out there, because there's a lot of people, even on official, that are going to struggle, depending on, obviously, if there's bases built there or spawn points being blocked. But there's there's a lot of people unofficial that it's really hard to find Bassi Blubber to do the boss fights. And we just figured it out. We just found it. Because that's what we do here. We find things that other people can't. Where, Scorpio? Here. So, that's your Wyvern Cave, just in there. This body of water here, down south. If you go in there, kill all the Megalodons as far up as you can, turn around and come back and do the same, Bassies will continue to spawn in there. In this pool of water here. South of the... almost right in the middle, but south of the Wyvern Cave. We just got 6 to spawn in like 10 minutes. So obviously people who are wanting to do the boss on Ragnarok, regardless of whether you're on Monarchy or on your own servers or whatever, you can't transfer tributes. So you're going to have to farm all the tributes here on this map. So knowing that we can go there and farm as many as we need. Obviously it's going to be different depending on your server and if people have built in there or anything like that could potentially block a spawn, but we've just found a way, as I said, similar to Spinos on the island where you go up and down the river and kill all the fish and keep getting Spinos to spawn for the Spino sales. It's the same theory there, right? Obviously we've got the Tuso Trench to farm kind of endless Tuso tentacles. But yeah, that is a huge, huge find for Ragnarok. The fish are just better. If you're going to farm that, I do recommend... There is a lot of jellyfish that can spawn down in that area too, so I do recommend taking something that can be immune to a dismount. Oh, the fish are just bigger? Yeah, I think Bassies are tied into spawns with Megalodon. After seeing what we just saw and what we killed and getting them to respawn... Craven, we just found how to farm as much Bassi Blubber as you need on Ragnarok for all the bosses that you want to do. We just found the area that they just consistently respawn over and over and over again. Aha! See, we've piqued everyone's interest now. So, yeah, look at it! Look at it! I'm going to have to put this out as a standalone video, aren't I? So, go very south of the map, where the Wyvern Cave is, in this body of water right here. If you come in, kill all the Megalodons, get to there, come back out, get to there, turn around, kill all the Megalodons, just keep going back and forward in that body of water. Basilos will continually spawn in there. Target acquired. We don't keep secrets out here. If we discover something, we're all about sharing it with the community. Sorry, dude. Did you find that one too? We're almost home. Emberwing, yo, what's up? Welcome. Well, I haven't really been hunting for it until now. So, I mean, we did it on our playthrough, but I only did each boss once, so I only needed 15, and we got that over time. Yeah. Archelon will be good in there. Yeah, it's just something that you can't get dismounted from. Yeah. I think the Hallies don't get dismounted either, do they? Or you do? I can't remember. Yeah, not if you want to do Gamma, Beta, and Alpha. If you want to do Gamma, Beta, and Alpha, you need 15. Because you need 5 for Beta and 10 for Alpha. But if you only want to do Alpha, correct, you need 10. Did you find out? No, we didn't find out who came and gave us a haircut. I haven't actually been on. I'm sure I'll find out. We've got a couple of group gatherings coming up over the next couple of days. So I'll be doing a bit of interrogating, I think. But yeah, we're gonna take all this stuff home, and we're gonna get all our things ready, and we're gonna go out and we're gonna fight an alpha boss. Oh, actually, like, I'm looking forward to it, but I'm also a little bit nervous because we don't have the materials and stuff to set up another one. So this is our only chance. Not just our last chance, it's our first and only chance. But yeah, if you're on a little bit of a smaller dino in there, I guess it'd be a little bit easier to maneuver. But the squid did pretty well. But yeah, nice Bassie in there, or a Archelon, so you're not going to get dismounted. Tanky, good damage. Just get in there and kill everything. Oh, Scorpio. Going to get in for a big 24-hour stream as well. Damn. No worries, dude. Yeah, we'll be going here. Appreciate you coming by. Dude, all that killing too. We got 22,000 XP on our Drakeling as well. That's nice. We will use that on the best dragon we can get. Oh, dude, I'm about it. Like, I feel so safe getting around on a squid. This one's not even imprinted. I have not put 1 point into health. This is just tamed with 26k health. 700% damage. We've put all our levels into damage. And we've just got a ramshackle saddle that we found in a loot drop. Right? And this thing is just demolishing alphas, everything. Like, yeah, these guys are tough, dude. Oh, no. Till you swim them into land. But no, these guys are tough. And they're actually pretty fast. They're faster than you realise. It's the whole thing, like, even when you're on a wyvern, you feel like you're going as slow as an Argy, but they're miles faster. Squid's kind of like that. It's just so big. But you are moving. All right, we're almost home. Almost. And we'll start making our way to the obelisk with all our things. And we have a lot of things to take down there. Probably the veggie cake is what's going to take the longest because they're so heavy. And then obviously we've got to distribute them evenly between all our ferries, our army. Alright, so we live just up on that mountain there. Stop this guy here. We'll cryo him up. And we'll get our flyer out and we'll get back up onto base. Just saw. Yeah, Ozzy, yeah, they're really good for... Or you can get some oil, you can get lots of spoiled meat, and you can get some hide from them if you harvest them. They were there back in ASE as well. But yeah, for early game narcotic, really good to go down there and harvest for the spoiled meat. All right, get up here to our castle. So we'll take you up, before we go on the boss fight, we'll go up and have a quick look at up on the roof where we've got our two rock golems here standing guard, as you can see. We're pretty heavy. We'll just do the walk of encumbrance. Up to our base. Got our dragons breeding. There's probably some more eggs to hatch. We can't walk. We're too heavy. And that's full. Alright. Have to pop all this back in our drakeling so that we can move. Put them on the next rack. There we go. Alright. We got that. Alright, we don't need our... Oh, maybe we will, actually. Nah, we might just go pantsless, I guess. If we get too hot. Alright, so we got our dragons. This guy's all grown up. Very nice. Let's have a look, see if we've got any more dragon eggs to hatch while we're here. And we're not in the terminal. Should have a couple by now, right? We've got one to hatch. So yeah, we are getting some with the stats we want, but not with the colors. Is this the, is this the male that got... This is the male that got all the stats and the colours. It should replace this one. I think. Let's have a look at it. 167. It is. Yes! Alright. Brand new dragon. That might actually be the one. Actually, yeah, maybe we should... we'll get a couple of eggs from it, but we might turn that one into an elder, because that's the red one that we wanted. Nice, nice. Alright, we can put our squid away. We can put a few things away. We're not going to need Shifty Larry. We're not going to need our bear either. Oh, Renegade, dude! I hope you've been enjoying it. I hope you've been enjoying it. I know the all the monarchs have been putting in the work, and I am loving it. I am absolutely loving it. But I hope you guys are enjoying too. I actually think... Now, the question is, do we want a dragon with those darker bits on the wings or the orange on the wings? I feel like maybe the black or the... Yeah. Yeah, I think so. These guys should be on Wander. As well. Just let them wander around my house. They'll just cruise around and do their thing. Alright. So, what do we need for the boss fight? We need our armor. We need our dinos. We need all the tributes and artifacts. And we've got some med brews. That's about it. We're not going to take a Drakeling, guys. We're not. We're not doing it. I know, sketchy. Alright, so... I'll show you... This is the last piece of the puzzle. This is the last piece of my challenge. We've done the gamma. We've done the beta. We're about to do alpha. But we've also killed titanosaurs. We've killed alpha mosas, alpha megalodons, alpha carnos, karchas, gigas with Raz coming in as the hero. We've got more alpha mosa, alpha raptor, ice queen, ice worm, alpha rex. Then we've got the parasaur, the legendary lavasaur that slayed the lava golem solo. Then we do have an alpha squid here as well, guys, and the alpha wyvern, also with the ghost bear and the ghost wolf. The only thing is missing is the alpha dragon, and that's what we're about to go and fight. Are they spayed? No, well, no. We might wake up tomorrow and there's many more cats roaming around. Who knows? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Why do we only have 9 artifacts? What are we missing? Oh no! It's the what are we missing? We're missing one. We've only got 9. We need 10. I'm trying to spot which one's missing, which cave we have to go to. So I'm pretty sure isn't the Clever and the Skylord. The Clever, Skylord, Devious, and Massive, they're the 4 from the Labyrinth, right? I swear I counted 10 artifacts. I feel like I'm missing one. Then this one's out of Wyvern Trench. Wyvern Cave. Cunning. Where's the... Oh no, Cake. Where's the cunning artifact? Which cave's that? Is that the lava golem cave? Yes, the other purple one. No, where do we get that one from? No, that's in the, isn't that in the Chitin cave? We might have to zip in there real quick. Yeah, the big purple one. Damn, I thought we were ready. All right, we need another artifact. Do you remember, does anyone remember if the cunning is in the, yeah, underneath the tavern, underneath the... I think it might be. Damn. Thought we were ready. Guess not. All right, we'll take Megatherium. Yeah, that's right. There's 2 artifacts in there. One is immune. Yeah. Is the other one cunning, though? I think it might be. We're going to load up another Drakeling with XP while we're in there. What do we need? Spring. 244. Oh, you're pretty. In the Megalo Cave. Oh, that's all right. We'll run through and grab them. Oh, that's unfortunate. I thought we had them all. Damn, we were one short. All right, we're not quite ready, guys. We've got to go get another artifact. Damn, I thought we were ready. Oh, who's on the bug? Someone looks like they're doing a bit of farming. I think that's H's base, so... Alright, we'll take the sloth in. Good Ascendant Saddle on the sloth. Drakeling to get some XP. Bug buff. I can't believe we missed one artifact. But yeah, you can fly through this cave, I know. Alright. That's okay. We're just gonna have to grab this artifact and then get ready to go, right? Why sloths get mad at bugs? I don't know why. They just do. I don't think Alpha Carcanos are on this map. I don't think Alphas spawn in here, right? It's 140. That is a lot of chitin. I know we're running low on our chitin stocks in case we need cement paste moving forward too. So it's probably not a bad idea to keep a bit of this chitin. Oh, no worries, dude. Yeah, we're, well, we need the artifacts and we've got a bit of setting up to do, but, yeah, I'm not sure how long that's going to take. But, yeah, we'll have the video will be up on YouTube if you want to go back and catch up with it. Yes. Crisp Nugget has a Carcanos license. Pretty sure he's breeding pretty solid ones though already. Oh. Sneaky 150 spider. Now, we only need the one artifact, don't we? Not the second one. We only need one of them. Do we need the one up in the hole? I can't remember which one's which. I think the one up top is the red one, no? Yeah, I can't remember. We'll find out, I guess. I'm not sure. I've never been picked up, Adam. It's never happened to me. It's the one up in the roof. Yeah, I thought so. I thought it was the one up top in the crystal rooms. This is why I've got so much Megalania toxin. Oh, you grab on... Yeah, you grab on the other day. So yeah, I go up to where there's a big main room with all these crystals, and then when you see these mushrooms here, that's where the little hole in the roof is that you got to go to. You can bring something that can climb, you can bring grappling hooks, you can bring... I just brought a flyer, because you can fly in this cave if you didn't know. We should actually... We'll get more XP if we level this thing, right? Gotta remember that. Alright, Megatherium can wait here for a second. We'll get our griff. We'll fly up this hole. I don't know why that thing just took off, because arc. Oh my god, dude, seriously? What is happening? Oh, dude! You've been in cryo too long, you're freaking out. Alright, you know what? Get back in your box. Dummy. There it is! The one artifact we were missing. Damn. Oh, that's water. That's not it. Oh, no. Lucky we've got that. We don't have our parachute turned on. But there you go. Got our artifact. That's it. That's the last thing we need. Like, actually now. Alright, now we're going to find our way out of here and get home and get set up. Try that again. It's alright, only a short little detour, guys. Let's go! I'm keen for this. Alpha boss fight. We've been building. So you don't get that much XP from these things, but because there's so many of them, it stacks up pretty quickly, right? I mean, we've already got 7.5k. If you're coming in here and getting both artifacts, it's not hard to come out with full 30k. Kill some Karkanos, kill some spiders, kill some Megalania. What is going on? Oh my god, you moron. Is this one of the ways out? There's quite a few ways out. I never remember. I actually get lost a lot more on my way out than my way in. Oh, so do I. Yeah, I get really lost. We sometimes run around in circles for a really long time, trying to get out of places. Yeah, trail of breadcrumbs. This is why I do recommend, if you're coming in here to do this and you're going to get lost, bring a drakeling, man. You might as well earn a bit of experience for your drakeling, right, while you're in here. But yeah, a lot of the time I do end up just running around in circles for a really long time. And going nowhere. Like this. You're out, dude. No worries, man. I'll be here doing my thing. Have a good night. We'll catch you next time. I've even put, like, markers on where out is and we still can't get there. But I think we found it. I think this is our exit. Alright, let's go get our boss dinos and start setting it up. Oh, you know what? H might be repairing his base from Raz's Titanosaur attack earlier. We got the heat stroke. Oh, he said he's not going to repair it? We just saw him flying around on a rhino. I wasn't sure whether he was doing some farming or harvesting or anything like that. Oh, why did we bring you? We brought a little one. I didn't realise. Okay, we'll take a little one home then. Oh, this is the male that we just replaced. See, these guys are zippier. I don't know if they're how much faster they are, but they're way more agile if you keep them small. So this is the one that's got, yeah, this is the orange one. It's max level, but, oh, it's the best stats that I've got, but it's a, Alright, there we go. It's an orange one. Yeah, it was an epic battle, wasn't it? See, we got lots of chitin, dude. That's pretty decent. Base? No, it's not prefab, dude. I built this. We've got skins on it, but I built it. Oh, there's a Rex on my spikes. Yeah, no. I built this from scratch, dude. This is my build. We actually built it on a cliff platform. And we have our crown vault under here. He's working away. Working away. So yeah, we've got the skins and stuff, but other than the skins, no, this is all me, my friend. No. Regular Rex can't break stone. Alpha Rex can, potentially. All right. Nah, new building material. Yeah, it could just be some of the shadows. They're a bit funny sometimes, right? All right, you stay. We've got our boss army here. 6, 12, 17, 18, 19, 20. So there is our 20 dinos. We got it. Now. Oh, sap. We were gonna zip out. We'll grab the last of the sap and make the last of the veggie cakes. I want to give ourselves every opportunity to win this. Which means the more veggie cakes, the more heals. Even if it's only an extra 1 or 2 per theory, it's definitely worth doing. So I feel like we don't really have a purpose after this fight for veggie cakes. So we got our sap taps in a few days ago, and I've been doing regular runs back and forward, grabbing more and more sap and making more and more veggie cakes. We've got over 200. Oh, that's kind of perfect. I'm not going to lie that the server restart comes before we start the fight. See, I don't really watch the time. I don't anticipate the server restart. It actually comes in at a pretty good time. We'll get out here, grab our sap, get the restart, make the last of the veggie cakes, and then set up our boss fight. We are almost ready to go! XP crates? What are the XP? Oh, you mean like the Explorer notes? No, so the only map that's got Explorer notes are the story maps. So the Island, Scorched Earth, Extinction, Aberration. That's it so far, right? So these are still official maps, but they're kind of extension maps. They're not part of the lore, part of the story as such. Yeah. So they don't have the XP notes. Alright, so we've got another 4 sap taps down the bottom. So we put 8 in, 4 up top, 4 down the bottom. Maximise production for the one tree. I don't think you can put a third on the same tree. I think you can only put 2 on one tree. So we'll probably just fall asleep here for a second. We don't want to get kicked. We definitely don't want to get kicked on our way home. Yeah, so we might just keep the boots with the good heat resist and the gloves with the good heat resist. And we'll wear our really good flak pants, chest. Yeah. I think that's the way to go. Then we won't overheat in the fight either. Yo, Dan! We actually haven't named our dragons yet. We're going to have to come up with some names for them, right? Alright, we're about to fall asleep. There it is. Alright, server restart. I did see this. I haven't checked out the crunch yet, but apparently there's a Ninja Turtle collab, which is going to be very interesting as well. I'll have to check out the crunch. But yeah, I'm still working on the exact colors that I want. I've got one more breeding round to do. No, it's not a skin, it's a mod. So it's called Dragon's Kingdom. If you run your own servers or you play in your own single player and you're interested in the mod, it's called Dragon's Kingdom. It's really cool. The dragons can be... They start out pretty small, so almost like a bit smaller than a wyvern, actually, juveniles. And you can kind of evolve them, I guess. Very cool, dude. And they become ancient like that one, giant. And each evolution, they gain more health, stamina, weight. They gain more stats with each evolution. They lose a bit of agility, but I don't think they lose too much speed, but they look amazing. Yeah, it's a really cool mod. Should definitely check it out if you're into it. Dragon's Kingdom, it's called. I've been really enjoying it, like the castle craft. So the skins that we've got on our castle, it is all built out of like stone and stuff now, but they're just cosmetic skins and that. It's a really cool... Gives you obviously that medieval feel, which is what we're going for, right? Stays on theme. It's fantastic. So we're just waiting for the server to pop back up and we'll load back in. We'll get back home. We should be able to make another 20 odd veggie cakes. And then we'll get everything down to the obelisk. We'll probably take everything down except the veggie cakes. We're probably going to have to do a little bit of running back and forward with the veggie cakes, though. It's going to take a little hot minute. Well, the theme is medieval for this season of Monarchy, yeah. Which is very cool. Medieval mayhem, as you can see. These other communities, though, that are still up, they would have started... I think they restart about an hour before ours. So everyone will still be in there doing their thing. Once ours comes up, we're going alpha boss fights. Let's get it. I am so keen for the alpha boss fight, dude. And we've got to make sure, 100%, that we've got a taxidermy tool on us, man. We want this Dermis. It's the only Dermis that I don't have for my collection. And then I might even jump up tomorrow and just rearrange them all and get them looking, get that roof looking really, really nice and smooth. And yeah. Oh, is there two daily restarts on community server? Right. Probably because of the high player count, which makes sense. One daily restart. Oh, I thought the daily restart, maybe they changed the times. I don't know. I thought it was not too far away from ours. Blades. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's good. That's really nice. Nice start. Yeah. Very good. Come on. Come on. Wonder if there's any update happening at the moment. $61 stam. You'd love that in damage, wouldn't you? Oh my god. There it is. There it is. We're back up, people. Let's get in there. We definitely have everything now. We got the last of the artifacts. We've got all the tributes. I'm pretty certain we've got all the tributes. We've got all our dinos. They're all saddled. We're just going to get the veggie cakes down there, which is going to take a couple of trips, I think. Used to have 2 dailies. Oh, okay. Right. Yeah, the mod had a few things going on, but overall I think it's run pretty great for the whole season. Oh, we just got the creature mounted XP as well. Almost. Oh. It's 145. Yeah, on Astraios. Astraios is a great map. I had an absolute blast running Astraios. Such a good map. We'll be back on my cluster after this and doing some things on our maps over there. Oh, it's a young. Anyway, doesn't matter. I don't really need to tame anymore. Come on. I'm pretty happy with mine, and now that we've got the mutation red colors, we're going to, yeah, I'm pretty happy with mine. Mine are great. I don't need more dragons. We might need to kill another alpha, I'm not sure. Looking forward to Genesis. I'm looking forward to Lost Colony, to be honest. A brand new map that nobody knows. That's my jam. There's not going to be any spoilers. They're not going to be going, oh, you just do this, you just do that, because nobody's going to know. Everyone's going to have to figure it out for themselves, and I love that. I won't be Googling anything. I won't be looking up anything. We'll be playing it from start, level 1, doing our thing. I'm really looking forward to it. Bit of a lag spike. Rendering in everyone's bases, because we all live in the same sort of area to encourage more interaction too, which is great. Yeah, exactly, Blades. I mean, I know that there's going to be a lot of people putting out a lot of content, exploration, you know, tutorials, anything like that, but nobody's going to know for sure, right? There's going to be different ways to... There's always different ways to do things. Better ways, like the way that we run the Labyrinth. Nobody else... We don't see other people running it unless they've got multiple people. But, yeah, solo. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I won't be watching any of them either. We'll be learning it all for ourselves. All right, deposit in there, and we should be able to make a few more veggie cakes. We'll just load up, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, you've been playing updated 7 days as well. Yeah, well, I mean, especially since Monarchy, I haven't done anything. I want to run more grounded. We had a quick stream and a quick look at it, and it's awesome, and I love it. But yeah, I definitely want to do more grounded. Ghost Shadow on the island map. So, yes, Dan, have you not seen Grounded 2 is out? Yes, dude, I played it, it's been out it came out just before the Monarchy season started. So, yeah, we jumped in and had a stream on it. And it's really fun. Grounded 2. There is a second. There is a sequel. And it's a bigger map, but it's not complete. A lot of the map is still kind of locked. But yeah, this is really cool. Well, yes and no. Because the game's not complete, so you haven't beaten it. You may have done all the content currently available, but there's going to be more. They've only released like a quarter of the map, right? So there's going to be a whole bunch more stuff. Yeah, bringing in the rideables is really cool too. The buggies, the travel mounts, very, very cool. So yeah, we've got the veggie cakes on the go. The duping glitch. Yeah. Oh, look, there's always... Whatever game you're playing, there's going to be... Oh, do we need... We didn't need aloe brains, did we, for this? No, I don't think we did. There's always going to be certain things, right? It's just a thing these days, dude. We need 25. We need 25 of each for alpha, except for the Bacillo Blubber. The Bacillo Blubber, you only need 10. Because the spawns aren't that common, they actually lowered it. So you need 25 of everything, except the Bassi Blubber. We're going to load all this up onto our dragon. We're going to have to do a couple of runs, because like I said, we've got all the veggie cakes as well, right? Yeah, too bad. Yo, maybe we should make one. Shh, don't tell anyone. We'll be the aliens. I think that's everything. Not everything. We can grab that. Contraband! 2 Bronos wanted element, and 1 wanted Karcher egg. You killed the Ronio with a headshot? Oh my god. Cake! Alright, there we go. That's all the tributes. We'll take all the artifacts and all the veggie cakes. Now, what you can do here, guys, if you didn't know, check this out. This is actually pretty cool. Split all. And then we can transfer these here. And they'll load up, but they'll reset all the spoil timers because they're stacking elsewhere, right? So take a stack of 50, put it back. So that reset all the spoil timers on them all. That's awesome. There we go. Sneaky, sneaky. All right, yeah, we're just literally, I'm going to use all the veggie cakes I can. All of them. Dude, we can make like another 50. That's awesome. We got so many veggie cakes. Oh my god. Oh, why would you pick up the poop? All right. So you got a bit of weight. We can start taking a few veggie cakes down as well. See, they weigh 300. One stack weighs 300. Isn't that nuts, dude? Hot deposit with no mods. That would come in handy. Spelling is horrendous. Sometimes autocorrect can be a good thing. We're probably gonna have to do. We're gonna have to do at least 2 runs down, maybe 3. All right, we can carry a little bit more. I mean, we'll have a better idea of how we're looking once we get everything down there, get everything out, have a think about it. That might be about it. Yeah, that's about it. Yep. We're almost done. Well, we're going to find out how bad my math is because we've got to count our veggie cakes and then divide that by 19. All right, let's get them down there and start setting up. 51, 50. 250. We're going to have nearly 300 veggie cakes. So we're going to be able to have like 14 on each, maybe. 14 to 15 on each, maybe. That's actually a lot of veggie cakes, dude. I think 10 in each would be enough, easily. But, like I said, it's not something I want to risk. If we can do it, we're going to do it. So, let's head on down to Blue Obelisk and start dropping all this stuff off. We'll get our dinos out. We'll get our things in the terminal. I'm not sure if anyone else is looking to do any kind of boss fighting, but if we've got our dinos and everything down there already, they'll obviously see that we're setting up and getting ready to go. Oh, this is exciting! Alpha! So at least being able to go to blue is a lot better because it is so much closer than red. But yeah, we'll get all our ferries out. Can't even knock the trees down. All right, we'll drop all these in. We've grabbed 25 of each. A couple of people have left. There's some people have left a few extra things in here, but that's fine. I don't have any food on me, really. We better grab some food as well. We're definitely going to need food and drink for the boss fight. I don't think they can harvest this boss. I don't think it harvests. All right, we've got everything we need, guys. We just need the artifacts. That's it. You know what we will do? What's going to be easiest, probably, is putting all these veggie cakes in the terminal, I think, is probably going to be the easiest, and then we'll distribute from there. Yeah, they got 2 hours in there. We're not going to take that long. All right. Yeah, that's going to be, I think, the easiest way to distribute all these once we get all our dinos out. We'll get all the veggie cakes in there and we'll try to do a bit of math and figure out who gets what. Ugh. So I find all the bosses like Island. Sorry, I didn't answer that question before. That's my bad. Totally got sidetracked. The Island bosses. I like Theris. Theris can do every single boss on the island on alpha difficulty. I mean, you can still use like Megatheriums for the bugs, for the spider if you want. You can use Rexes for the monkeys. I recommend not using Rexes for Alpha Tech Cave because one, they're a real pain in the butt and they don't follow properly, and two, herbivores take less damage from fire, right? So the dragon and the overseer that turns into the dragon, Therazinos are going to take less damage as well. So I generally run 19 Theris and a Yudi for island bosses. That's kind of my go-to. You're all healed up, right, buddy? Yeah. So there's our Yudi saddle that we found. Insanely good. But we've leveled this guy a little different. We've gone for the extra stamina because we kept running out of stamina, man. We were in the weeds. So we've got the extra stamina on this guy. But, yeah, none of these guys are mutated or anything like that. You'll see the saddles when we start putting... Oh, don't pick up the stone. When we start putting veggie cakes in them. But the saddles are all... I think the blueprint was 85, maybe 89. And I did a mind wipe to craft the saddles. But I don't have anything with enough weight to bring all the veggie cakes at the same time. We don't need this either. So we'll take our sword as a last resort. We'll take our taxidermy tool as well. And our armor. That's it. But yeah, we did the other bosses with our dire bears, and they harvest the death worms, but they don't harvest, oh, the ice worms, but they don't harvest the boss corpse. Man, these things are huge. Oh, can we set that up to go? Not bad. All right, more veggie cakes. Literally all the veggie cakes in the world. Everything we've got is going with us. We're not saving them for anything. Unfortunately, veggie cakes don't do anything in a Uti. They're only for herbivores. They don't even work in omnivores, if you didn't know. So our bears wouldn't get any benefit. Megatherium don't get any benefit. That's why I love Theries for all my boss fights on the island and stuff too. You can get veggie cakes in them, and they're, yeah, it's just, the heals, oh, the heals are amazing. Been using pyros. Done with the island. You're going to do Overseer as well? Renegade? Or have you done Overseer as well? The tech cave? Valguero, I think it was... well, we don't know if it's going to be the same because they changed the boss fight here. But it used to be the dragon, manticore, and monkey all at the same time, I think, if I remember correctly. Yeah, things get crazy. But it's going to be interesting if they redesign the bosses and stuff like that on Val as well. The Broodmother's also just roaming around in its own little cave. One of the artifact caves. There's Broodmothers just hanging out there. It's a giant pulse. It's me. I'm the boss of Valguero. Definitely need to do that. Well, Alpha Overseer is what gives you the tech binoculars too, which is huge. If you're, taking your same character to other maps or anything like that. Well, I mean, they're not just roaming around the map. They're in like a big canyon. So you literally... It's not like you're just going to run into them by accident if you're just walking around the world. But yeah, you don't have to summon them or anything. They're guarding the entrance to one of the artifact caves. There's like 2 broodmothers. And they're insane. Like, they're huge. They're crazy. They're like the broodmother boss fight, but they're just there in the world. Yeah, it's cool, dude. Troy, we're almost ready, dude. We're just bringing all the... I don't know why there's 1 piece of fertilizer in here. That seems like Raz, right? The House of Poop. Yeah, we're bringing all the veggie cakes down. And we've got our dinos, as you can see. And then all we've got to do is bring the artifacts and we're ready to go for Alpha. Our one and only attempt at Alpha on the Monarchy server. Unless, of course, we want to host one for the other monarchs or anything like that. I'm more than happy to get involved there as well. If someone hasn't done it and they want to, I'm more than happy to help. I mean, we're pretty solid on how and where to get all the artifacts, even running Labyrinth, everything, right? So, I mean, I'll be floating around in and out tomorrow. I won't be streaming tomorrow, guys, but I will be floating in and out and stuff and seeing what the monarchs are up to and if anyone needs a hand with anything for some of their goals for the season, I'm more than happy to help. And if anyone's needing any artifacts or anyone wants to do the boss fights or anything like that, I'm more than happy to help as well. So you can spread the word if anyone is struggling with anything. If anyone wants to get through the Labyrinth, I'm more than happy to try to help them and guide them through the Labyrinth a bit as well. Because, I mean, we've gotten pretty good at the Labyrinth, I'd say. Pumping me up. Oh, I am super pumped. This is epic. This is huge fight. All right, there we go. That's all the veggie cakes we can possibly craft because we are out of sap. But we've got probably 300, right? We've got a lot of veggie cakes. I'm just using them all. I don't want to take a risk here because we're not... This is going to be the only time we solo this boss. We've done all the prep ourselves. We've gotten all the tributes and artifacts ourselves. Literally done everything from scratch. So this will be our one and only solo attempt at Alpha. And we may... I feel like this thing gets darker as it gets higher level, man. Yeah, if we end up doing some boss fights with the other monarchs, that would be awesome too, but this will be our one and only solo attempt. So I'm pretty sure, honestly, all I need is the artifacts. If I just transfer all, you can only carry 1 of each. So we've got 10 artifacts. Beautiful. All right, now we need meat. We need food. I'll jerky it up. Get my jerky on. So we've got a few med brews if we need them, but I feel like if it's coming to a point where we need med brews, we're dead. We've got our taxidermy and we've got our sword as our last resort. No Daedon to worry about. No Spring Drakeling for heals on our shoulder. Yeah, we should be good. We're going to find out. So let's get a count on veggie cakes and distribute them evenly into Theres. Why? Do it that way then. Now, when I'm setting this sort of stuff up, I always leave the last artifact not in there, so you can't accidentally start the fight before you're ready. Because that's definitely something I would do. I'd go in there to grab veggie cakes and I'd like press the button. All right, 51, 52, 50. We got 290. Who's the mathematician? 290 divided by 19. Well, we've got 190. Would be 10 in each, which leaves 100 for 19 dinos, which would be... I think we can get 15 in each. Yeah, we can get 15 in each, right? Damn, dude, that's solid. Yeah, 15 in each. That is really solid, dude. I just got a lot more confident. All right, let me grab a coffee, guys, and we'll start putting these in and getting ready. Oh, it's looking good. It's looking good. All right, let me grab a coffee, guys. We'll put our veggie cakes in and we're ready to go. All right. Get excited, get pumped, people. Get hyped. We're going to get it. So, 15 in each. And as you can see, 94 on that saddle. So these guys have got 20k health. and 780% damage. I feel like these guys are pretty solid, dude. $88 on that saddle. But some of them got over, some of the saddles got, there's 94. Some of the saddles did get over 100. Not many, but some of them. Just want to make sure we don't miss any. $92 on that saddle. 108 on that saddle, but that's 48% crafting skill bonus, right? So $101. $89.9. So yeah, all the saddles are kind of between 85 and 105, pretty much. Mad Mac, you watching? Oh, we're almost there. We're almost ready. Did we get them all? We're getting there. 107 on that saddle. 86 on that saddle. So they're not all great, right? And they got a 9.4% bonus. So I think it was like it was like somewhere between 80 and 85, the blueprint. So some of the saddles came out great. Some of them are just above what the blueprint was. Yes, high wattage. We are taking on Alpha. Hence why we're taking the time to do all the veggie cakes and stuff, right? We're not going to take a pig for healing. We're going to rely on the veggie cakes. That's why we wanted to make so many. As many as possible. Which we made 290 veggie cakes, dude. Oh, you're in car TV? Damn, dude. Okay. Yes, that's right. I did them all in a cooking pot. But to be fair, at least we have the VS to pull most of the things. So I think 5 left is about right. I think it worked out. I mean, we worked it out that we were going to get 15 in each. Looking good. Now, the reason I go specifically to 20k health is they don't eat veggie cakes and heal above 20k, right? I mean, you'd still get a benefit if you had 25k, don't get me wrong. But I feel like it's not necessary because we want the veggie cakes kicking in, right? We've got enough here, and we want the biggest DPS we could possibly get. So, 20k health, absolutely perfect for me. This is how I generally level my ferries for every boss fight. is 20k health, and just whatever it is left over, that all just goes into damage. All right. Well, a couple of these lucky contestants get an extra 1 veggie cake. Now, it's going to be interesting to see if any of these guys actually have veggie cakes left over after the fight. And there we have it. There we have it. We've got no shoulder pet. And we've got no Daedon. There it is. Oh, the Theri army! Let's go! Alright. I hope you guys are ready. This is the moment you've all been waiting for. This is what you were bred to do. Born and bred to do, right? Oh, that's awesome. All right. Without any further ado, guys, we get the last artifact in. We've got drink, we've got food, we've got taxidermy, and we've got a sword. That is it. That is it. I hope you guys are ready, because there ain't no turning back. Let's go. Come on. These guys look ready to go. So what we'll do is we'll just whistle them all on passive for the time being. And I'm curious to see the damage output compared to the bears. The bears were hitting, I think, for what, 660? I think. Time to rock. We're ready. You want to come? You want to do something? Alright, there's a problem. They're not listening to my whistles. What's going on? This is a problem. No, but tame groups. There we go. All right, we're on. I was still on the last whistle group, I think, from the last fight. Oh my god. All right, get aggressive. Let's go. Oh, look at them demolish! Oh! All right, stay on the move, stay on the move! And the dragon is red. Alpha is red. Now, we're going to stay on the move, guys, because we did find last time, instead of having them just sit in the middle, where they just get absolutely wrecked, if we keep them moving, they don't take anywhere near as much damage. Hence why I've put a lot of extra stamina on my UD. Well, the dragon boss is up there. Go over there then. You fools! Let's go! Yo, Power Ranger! Coming in with the raid. Let's go, dude. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. As you can see, we're in the middle of the alpha boss fight here on Ragnarok. Oh, what a shot. Let's go! See, even though the Theries are at the back and it's hitting us, the Theries are still getting hit. So the dragon is not... I can't move, guys. The dragon is not interested in the Theries. Which is kind of annoying. Because I can't move. I'm frozen. Oh, come off it. That's where we want it to be. Get stuck. Good job. Oh, right when it takes off. Come on. First time watch. Alpha Dragon, guys. Let's go. All right, trying to keep it moving. Yeah, you've just got to get in the right position like that early, and you're good, right, Raz? Yeah. We got it fighting the bears a lot more, but yeah, it's not interested in Theries. Same sort of things happen on the dragon on the island. But we've got the veggie cakes. I think we're gonna be okay. And we got a nice Ascendant Yudi saddle. I didn't bring heals for the Yudi. I didn't bring a Drakeling. I opted for the extra DPS. Never killed dragon. Ooh. It's sketchy, dude. Well, this is a new dragon. This is an ice dragon, right? But yeah, we bumped our stam on the Yudi from 2.5k all the way up to 5k. Oh. How you doing, Hex? We are on here. We are on Alpha Dragon. Our one and only solo attempt at Alpha Dragon. Get in there! Get in there! Look at him go! They're an absolute force, dude. Big thanks to Raz for selling us the Yudi saddle blueprint, the Thery saddle blueprint for a green dragon. Turn on at the right time. Yeah, that's it. We've been out getting all the tributes. Gotta dodge those snowballs, dude. That's it. Get in there! Go, 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 go! We've got lots of veggie cakes. That's what we need, like that. Get it up off the ground. Let's go! We just hang back and watch. Dude, the bears were putting out more damage, hey. But they just didn't have the health. And we didn't have enough. We don't get the benefit of veggie cakes. Did no one bet against me? People are learning. Funny, people are learning. Hey, it ain't over. So sometimes the worms don't quite come out of the ground, so you have to whistle your dinos away, either attack this target or something. You need to mix it up so that they can let it get out of the ground, because that can be a problem. Keep on moving, keep on moving! Yudi's taken a bit of damage, though. The Yudi has taken a bit of damage. Oh, yeah, great spot to take a crap, you fool. Yeah, the Udis, the worms aren't coming out of the ground properly. So the Theries are attacking nothing, effectively. No! No! Stop hitting me! Yo, Salty, what's up, dude? Welcome on in, welcome on in. Ah, yes, we're getting our dodge on now. Let's go! Dude, our Yudi is taking some punishment, dude. We're gonna have to watch this. We're gonna have to be a bit careful. Oh, come on! That did not hit me! I'm trying, dude. I'm trying. See, whenever we go to dodge, when we're in a good position, he stops to take a shit and it wrecks everything. Let's go. Let's go, Thery Army. DPS time! Well, it's down past half, dude. Which is better than the Parasaurs did on Gamma. Dude, the Yudi's taking a bit of punishment. The worms are doing more damage to the Yudi than anything. So we've really got to just stay on the move with those worms, right? Alright, Yudi's half health. Move, 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 move! Oh, good dodge, good dodge! Let's go! Yeah, we're just going to tickle the dragon a little bit more. It is quite a bit, dude. It is very... Oh, come on, don't glitch me out. It is quite substantial. Dude, I don't know how these things keep hitting me. They're not there. The area of attack on that ice is insane. See? Like, that's not... Oh, that was out to the right, dude. Come on. See, that was nowhere near me, and it froze me. That literally, I watched it go past me, and it still hit. I still can't move, dude. Yeah, we literally watched it go past me, but it still froze me, right? That's where I'm struggling here with the Yudi, with the health. But we're half health, we're doing all right. Dragon should land soon again. Oh my god. Theres, do something! Do your job, dude! Are you serious right now? My Theres are stopping me from moving. Oh, come on! Why won't you attack the 19 dinos attacking you? This could be a problem, guys. If he keeps freezing me and I can't get away, we're in the weeds. Woo! Damn! All right, put in the work, Theres. Put in the work! You've got his aggro now. Let's go. It is massive step up, man. No! Dude, you were literally facing all the Theres. Why? Oh my god, dude. He was literally attacking all the Theres. I don't know how he got through them all and came straight for me. I can't get behind the Theres because I just turned to ice. The Yudi might die here, guys. Yeah, I understand that, but the Theres are blocking me from moving. That's the problem. It's a problem. I think if we can survive one more landing, we might be okay. But, yeah, I don't know, dude. Yudi might go down. Yudi might go down. See, it's go- Oh, it's not even hitting me. This is the problem. Getting slowed is the problem. Not being able to move is serious problem. No, because then it'll just die. It'll absolutely just die. It's not, no. No. You should try it. Torment, you should try it. And we can't do it anyway because we're already in the boss fight, so I can't bring any different dinos because we're already here. I can't leave and go get a Rex. I don't have a Rex license anyway, so I can't tame Rexes. And then right when I'm about to run, Yudi stops to take a dump. my god, dude. Just a theory. Well, what are you going to bring in that's bigger? It's probably going to have to be a Rex, right? Rexes don't use veggie cakes. A Rex will get demolished, like straight away, because he's going to be the focus, right? We're just going to try to keep moving, dude. That's all I can do, is just keep moving. Hope that the last legs of our Yudi can hang on. Yeah. I think the ice hitting me when it's not really hitting me is a bit of a problem as well. Like, I'm watching the ice go past me, but it's still hitting me. It's brutal, the area of attack on that ice. Oh my god. It landed on top of me. I can't move, dude. I can't do anything. Like, I literally can't get out of here now. It landed on top of me and I can't move. Oh my god, dude. What is going on? No! Like, how are the Udis not blocking it right now? How? They're literally underneath it. How is it still able to move? What? All right, here we go. This might be it. Oh, dude. This is tense. I told you guys. It's not just like, oh yeah, go in, you'll be fine. Oh my god, get it! Get it! Get it, Theres, get it! Come on! Yeah! Come on! Let's go! Alpha! Oh my god, that was tense! Let's friggin' go! Oh my god, dude! Let's go, let's go! Scorpio coming in with the big cheers! Oh, we can't even see the dinos, but that's all right. Let's go, dude! That was awesome! Oh yeah, I got the dermis, dude. I got the dermis. That's what we're here for. Woohoo! And to celebrate, we'll take off our pants. Let's get it! Come on! Oh my god, dude. Dude, Theres are beast. I'm curious to see if they've got any veggie cakes left. Damn, look at our Yudi, man. Five veggie cakes left. Holy crap, that was tense, dude! But there you go. Alpha Dragon with our Theres, with our Ascendant saddle that we got off Raz Clark. Big shout out, big thank you for selling us that saddle blueprint, Raz. There is no way we could do it without. Oh my god, that was tense. So if we suck them all up like this, we get everything that was in their inventory into our inventory. Where'd my dragon go? Did I suck my dragon up? Oh, damn it. I want him here so I can put everything in him. Oh my god, look at all the goodies. How many veggie cakes have we got left? Holy crap, dude. Hey! Treasure maps! I don't think keeping the raw meat is a good option. It's too heavy. I would love to keep it. Oh my god, I cannot believe it! We got it! Black pearls! 172 black pearls? Oh my god. $400 deathworm horns? What? This is going to take a hot minute. Holy crap. No! We picked up our dragon again. Why? Why did you go over there? Why did you go all the way over there? You're supposed to be somewhere where I can store stuff. No! Stop getting away! So we had 15 veggie cakes in each. We got, you know what? We've got 100 left. So, 10 would have been enough. 10 in each would have been enough. We had 15 in each, and we've got enough. We've got 100 here, so, yeah. That's pretty good. I don't think we can keep all... Oh, no, we've got loads left. No, damn, dude. No. We've got tons left. I guess they were attacking me, not... They were attacking the Yudi, guys. So, our Yudi has got... Still 9k health, right? So it took 3/4 of the Yudi's health. We still had a bit to go, right? But our Theries, look at them. They're all full health, guys. Theries are the tits. They're so good. I think the thing I like best about... we'll come back for those Theries with the veggie cakes. What's the armor? The armor is between... we mine wiped. They're all between 85 armor and 105 armor. So with the mine wipe and the crafting skill bonus, some of them came out a little bit better than others. But between 85 and 95 85 and 105 armor rating on those saddles. We went 20k health. And they had about, what, 650% damage, I think? So not mutated. But yes, they do aggro on the Yudi. And because the Yudi is just constantly getting frozen, you can't escape, you can't run away. At least the dragon on the island, you can kind of maneuver and run away a bit, right? Because you can move. But the ice dragon, because it freezes you almost in place, And then your ferries are trying to get to the dragon. You just get blocked in there, man. It's wild. But that is a big win. A big win, dude. We got our final dermis. That is our, that was my mission for this season. One of my missions, obviously. Not the only mission. I am so not ready for a Titanotame, dude. So not ready for a Titanotame. We'll keep that. We're keeping some things. Yeah, well, I'm poor after making all those saddles, but that's why I'm keeping all this hide. I literally, in yesterday and today, I harvested 200,000 hide with a ferry. So you guys who have been on hide runs will understand how impressive that is. Yo, Spaha! What is going on, dude? Welcome on in. We're going to go... We will go on a treasure hunt. I'm actually pretty keen to go on a treasure hunt, though. Yeah, dude. Yeah, so we obviously had to make Ascendant saddles. And Ascendant Theory saddles are always been expensive, right? So, yeah, 200k hide yesterday and this morning. Well, not that much this morning, but, yeah, mostly yesterday. But we needed the saddles. There's no way we would have done that without the saddles. We wouldn't do that with the prim saddles, right? But yes, it is a lot of hide, dude. It is. I mean, to be honest, the stacking mod is awesome. But it doesn't help you harvest that much more, you know? Well, the stacking mod doesn't help you harvest more at all. You like my dragon, Spaha? Yeah, dude. I used ferry. The sea attack with a ferry was giving me 900 hide per Bronto I killed. And then even on my server with about 2 times rates, I get like 800 or something like that. I don't know. It's, yeah. Without chainsaws or anything. It's a lot of... I killed a lot of Brontos yesterday. Let's put it that way. A lot of Brontos yesterday. But what I found is where I hunt my hide is here. And I did point this out earlier with the sea attack. So if I start here, go to here, and go to here, just go in a triangle and you'll get 2 or 3 Brontos spawn in the next spot every time. So I just went around in a triangle for hours getting the hide. It's a... If you want to do this sort of thing in a short period of time, it takes a grind, dude. You've got to put in the work, right? You have to. And all Ark players know this. But it was a lot of... It wasn't hard. It wasn't difficult. It was just time consuming, right? They don't weigh anything anyway. All right, we're going to go back and get all our veggie cakes out of those ferries, right? But yes, big mission. The hide. I did a metal run yesterday as well, and I went and got, I think it was about 65,000 metal. Because we had to make ingots. And when you don't have a... Like, I don't have a flyer for that. I don't have Argy, I don't have a Rhinio, I don't have anything. I actually went out with my Anki and Quetzal for my metal runs. Obviously, we had the Mammoth for the wood. But yeah, the hide, absolutely crazy. If you use the C button on a ferry to harvest a corpse, it will only gather hide. It won't gather the pelt. It won't gather meat. It'll literally just gather hide. So you just run around spamming C on everything. I don't have a sheep license, so I can't breed sheep. Chew. So yeah, it wouldn't be even possible. So monarchy, we can only tame things we have licenses for. And I don't have a license for sheep, so no. It would be... It's not even possible. I'm talking about how I did it personally on this server, on this playthrough with these rules that we're running. With the mods and stuff that we've got going on. What? Why'd you pick up the poop? Oh my god. Well, I'll tell you what though, we've got a few veggie cakes for sale, if anyone else wants to do a boss fight. Oh my. No! What the fuck? There we go. What? Oh, I thought there was more. Where'd the rest go? There was more. I swear there was more. Oh well. I swear there was more. Still have to raise them. You still got to wait for them to grow up. You've still got to get berries. Yeah, it's just... Nah. But, like I said, I don't have... I can't anyway. That was crazy! Yeah, only a small amount. I thought I had more, but maybe I threw them out by accident. Oh well. They're gone now. We've got many more things to craft more if we need, and that was our first and only fight. I mean, I'm happy to help some of the other monarchs if they want to run. But that was our only solo fight we were going to attempt. And damn, our Yudi nearly lost it. Oh! We were almost in the weeds. Oh my. But no, it's fine. Yeah, we've got about 100 left. We had more. I think I must have thrown them out by accident. Yeah. Oh my. Good day of taming for you, Blades. Yeah, heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah, we love that. But what we do have is some treasure maps. We're going to go dig up some treasure. I don't even know what we want or need from treasure, but I can't help it because I'm a loot goblin and I need more. Yo, Tanika. Yeah, dude. Actual dragon. So Dragon's Kingdom mod, guys, if you're interested in it, it's great. It's really fun. They are breedable as well, and you can keep them small at like juvenile or adult for more agility and faster and all that. I love the big ones though. This is really cool. Getting around on a big old dragon like this. It's a bit clunky in places. Oh my god, dude. That was an intense, intense battle. And we've got to get our taxidermy out there and just have a look. Obviously, I've still got some organising to do with my dermis. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Dude, we won. I don't need to take a Drakeling. We won. We beat it. Right? I don't need to change anything. That was just epic. That was a big old fight. We are going to go on a treasure hunt, though. We're going on a treasure hunt. We're going to make a taxidermy base. And we're going to see how this one looks upstairs. So I'm gonna be around and about tomorrow. If any of the monarchs need anything, but I'm gonna be up here doing a bit of organising with my taxidermies and seeing if we can get this looking a bit sweeter. Because I've just been dropping them here, and now that we've got them all, there's just... Oh my god. So, Gamma, Beta, and Alpha. Woo! We've got them all, dude. We've got them all. We've got the Alpha Rex, the Deathworm, the Ice Queen, the Alpha Raptor, Alpha Mosa, Giga, and Raz. Carno, Alpha Carno, Karcher, Alpha Megalodon, another Alpha Mosa, Pleurodon, Titanosaur. We've got the Ghost Bears. We've got an Alpha Wyvern, Alpha Tuso, and, of course, the Lava Golem that was beaten by a Parasaur. Cake is the last boss. Melee build. Oh my god, it's so good. Gamma, Beta, Alpha. So yeah, I want to organise the rooftop here with all my taxidermies and get it a bit tidier. But yeah, absolutely crazy, dude. What an accomplishment. What an accomplishment. Alpha. Oh, dude, you were a challenge. You were a challenge. And we got there. All right, let's grab our shovel. Let's go dig up some buried treasure. Woo-hoo-hoo. One punch cake. So I actually, my Therry's got these treasure maps in that fight. In that wild. All right, we'll start with the two prims. But yes, I see that it's, a lot of people backed me in that time. I think there's a lot of you guys that realise how good Therries are. I think the clutch thing would have been, we probably would have been okay if we, even if our Udi died and we had to dismount and get on a ferry, we would have been okay as long as we didn't get one tapped while we dismounted, right? And swapped dinos. That's where it all could have come undone. But we made the clutch move in the beta fight and we jumped off the Udi and jumped off on the pig. You know, like it's split-second decisions that can make or break. Seriously. All right, what do we get? Ascendant Baryonyx saddle. See, like that was a primitive map, guys, and we got an Ascendant Baryonyx saddle from a primitive map. You can still get good stuff from Prim Bob's maps. You can. Rexes, dude, Rexes are great and Rexes are tough, but Rexes are really clumsy and dumb. Therries seem to have a bit more finesse about them, right? They're just a bit smaller, a bit more agile. I mean, Rexes are great. They've definitely got their place. And I have fun doing boss fights with all different dinos. You guys have seen that. A 343 Udi saddle from a Prim map. Damn, Binks, that's crazy. The Bob's map, right, though? Not the Drakeling map. That's insane. Yeah, well, that's it. The unmodified Drakeling chests are insane. They really are. They're just too... I feel like they're too good. All right, we got another primitive. Let's go. What do we got? Ascendant Racer saddle. A nice... That is actually like 592 Jura on 382 flak. That is a nice piece of flak for a primitive piece of armor. That is pretty good. For a primitive treasure map, that's decent, dude. That is nice, actually. Oh, you're on Scorch, just killing worms for keys. Yeah, right. Yeah, you can go through... if you go through the immune cave on the island... as well is another good one. But I know most people are farming them via OSDs on either Astraeos or Extinction. Just do an unlimited legendary orbital supply drop and just watch the keys rack up. If you've got a good enough Karcher to handle it. Crazy. Whoa. All right. Let's go, let's go. So this is a Mastercraft map that we're going to dig up, and then the last one we're going to get is the Ascendant one. So we start from the lowest to the highest and see how we go. But finding that that method to get all the Bassi Blubber in the world on this map, that is a key find. We also found a Mosa spawn that gives us unlimited Mosas. Is this in the Labyrinth? I think this is in the Labyrinth. We might be able to get it from directly above it. Sometimes they let you do that when they're inside caves. I think it's inside the Labyrinth. Yeah, sometimes if you get directly above them... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, sometimes when you get directly above them, it allows you to get them outside of the cave. Same as underwater. Ascendant Stego Saddle Blueprint. 142 armor. Not bad. And we got one left to get. Which is Ascendant. And it's out in the middle of the desert. Let's go. Perba with 2 Karcher, 1 Tech Giga, and 2 Dreadnoughts. Oh, wow. Yeah, right. No, I just run them with a single Karcher. But to be fair, I have a couple of Kingslaying traits. I have a Vampiric trait. They're pretty decent, yeah. Oh, this ain't a wyvern. This is a dragon. We did! We beat the alpha boss, dude! We just got it. Our Yudi nearly perished, but we were alright. Alright, alpha. Alpha chest. What do we got? What do we got? Oh my god! Look at the durability! 1945 Jura. Oh my god, dude. Look at that Jura. Wow. Hacks. And an Ascendant Quetz platform saddle blueprint, but look at the price. 21,000 silica pearls 11,000 cement paste, 60,000 hide, and 17,000 metal. Wow, that's an expensive Quetzal saddle right there. The durability on the... So I just got these pants in a drop, which is 1,100 armor and 1,500 dura. We just got 400 armor, but 1,900 dura. That's crazy, dude. That is crazy. But yeah, that Quetzal saddle's pretty expensive, huh? Damn, dude. Damn, damn, damn. All right, we're going to go and see if we've got any more dragon eggs to hatch. Because we want the red one. We've got to grow up a red one. It is absurd, yeah. But we've got some of those sort of absurd blueprints because on my community server, right, we don't wipe at all. So that server's been running for like, what, 2 years? Yeah, some of the blueprints we've got over there is insane, dude. And we do have every map clustered on our community cluster as well, which is crazy. Yeah, it's not necessarily about needing it. I mean, it's expensive, but it's not like you've got to craft 20 of them for a boss fight. You could craft just one. And, you know, over the lifespan of a server, it's not out of the question to make one, right? I mean, think about, like, I had to use 170,000 hide to make 19 Theory saddles, right? And that was a cheap Theory saddle. Big wins, man. Big wins. Mad Mac, well, I mean, we're looking forward to... So, we're going to be doing Val as well, Valguero. We do it the same with every new map that's released. So what we do is, we've got every official map on a cluster, but when a new map drops, we all start from level 1, and we run on with no transfers or anything as a fresh new level 1 character. And usually we run it for like, what, around probably 4 to 6 weeks without transfers open. Pretty much until we're kind of at a level where we're good doing bosses and we're ready to go and all that. And then we fold it into the cluster and you're able to transfer over to all the other maps from there. You can bring your main characters over and all that sort of stuff after the fact. But I love doing a fresh level 1 start on each map as it's brought out. So we'll be doing the same with Val. I'll be looking forward to that. So you guys definitely stay tuned because we're going to be doing a fresh level 1 start on Valguero when it drops. I'm really excited about that too. But yeah, usually between 4 and 6 weeks and we open transfers and... Because obviously we've got a bit of a community that's got, you know, high-level characters on other maps and dinos and all that, but I don't want that on the fresh map. We want to explore and play the map on its merits. I love that, you know. Same as like coming over here. Coming over here and playing the map on its merits. It's so good. So yeah, I'll be really looking forward to that when that drops. Gonna get lost in a death loop. Just don't fall into the broodmother pit by accident. Let's go! Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, so all 3 of these pallets were full, and so were my forges. And then all of this was full, and I had my hide racks full, as well as a storage full of hide as well. Like, it's just been insane how much mats we've gone through over the last 2 days. Oh my god. Absolutely crazy. Alright, so we should have at least one of these, which is like literally perfect. I don't think it matters male or female, right? Oh, this one got a light pink region in it. Which region's that? We're going to have a look. Cake's going to be super jealous of this one. Oh my god. We're getting different mutations now. We're going to have a look, right? Didn't I grab two? Oh, that one. Oh, I'm not sure where the last region is. Maybe it doesn't show. Maybe the last region doesn't show. Oh, that's unfortunate. We'll grow them up anyway and have a look. We might be able to see something. What did I just eat? Yeah, I don't think the last region shows. Yeah. Unless it's the wingtips. Maybe the wingtips will lighten out as it gets bigger. I'm not sure. But no, the main body color, the red, that's the flame. So you'll see the main body color and the main wing color. That's the region of the flame. So these will be red. I don't know what it was. I just ate something by accident. Oh, it's down here. We ate a Freya curry. At least it wasn't the fertilizer that was in the obelisk, right? So I'll be around tomorrow doing a bit of decorating up on the roof. And I'll hopefully post some screenshots up there for you because we've got all the dragon heads, we've got trophies, we've got more dermis, we've got all sorts of stuff, hey. But yeah, my plan is to organise the top of the base, get a nice screenshot from up there. Yeah, it was a stew or a curry or whatever we've got. We've got the buff going down here. Man, that was wild, dude. We haven't tamed... What is going on there? Where's all my theories? Oh, for some reason, some of them, they don't end up in the folder. That's fine. They're still here. They're just not in the folder. I'm like, where did my theories go? We didn't lose any dinos. No losses, guys. Boss army. What are you doing? What are you doing up there, dude? No. What? Off to the market, Troy. No problems, dude. No problems. This is one of the new ones with the red. So this is like red and gold. I'm not sure if I like it. I'm not sold. So yeah, I'll probably hatch a few more eggs, see what we get, and then I'm going to turn at least one more into an elder. But why I want these red ones is because it's proper red flame, not orange flame. Absolutely awesome, right? So yeah, that's why I'm growing little red ones. But when we feed them those teeth, they get bigger. That's how we evolve them. So this guy here. Oh no. GG's. All right, so we're going to leave them out. We're going to get a few more eggs. I feel like I want this. Yeah, I think I want this. It's not quite black, but it's like a grey. I think I like that best. Like that guy there. See the wingtips? Oh, yeah, I think we're going to go with one of them. We'll see. We might get a different mutation somewhere overnight. I'll hatch a few in the morning. We'll grow one more up and we'll get one big and strong. But guys, on that note, honestly, I'm not ready for Titanosaur, and that's literally the last thing. If possible, we might attempt to tame one. But that's it for today, guys. We are going to raid out. We've got... What have we got? 7 hours. Decent session, dude. And it took us a while to prepare for the boss, too. Bit longer than I anticipated, but... I can't believe we got it done. I cannot believe we got it done. Yeah, I think so, too. Like, there... I think the red, probably not the gold chest. So probably the red and grey with the red chest. Probably that one there will be my guy with the red flames. Yeah, that'll look really nice. I really like that. So we've got a few there, but we'll make sure that everybody is all sorted as well as far as the monarchs, and everybody has dragons, because I've got lots of spares now. I have been breeding these just in case. I've been trying to see if I can get a few different colors and stuff going as well, but I have been breeding a bunch here that are decent as well, just in case other people are looking for them or aren't able to tame them, or potentially want a color that I've got or something like that, right? So, yeah, it is something that we've been continually working on since we've been able to breed them. Oh, dude, I am so pumped. I am so pumped that we got through that boss fight. But, guys, we are going to have a look around and we're going to see who we've got to raid. Hopefully, we've got someone going that we can find for you guys. And there we go. We're in our amazing outfit. Absolutely love it. So let's see who we've got. Oh, well, we ain't done yet. It ain't over yet. But I'm absolutely loving it. It's amazing. It's just fantastic. All right, so let's see if we've got somebody to redirect you to. How did you guys... what do we got? Paul Lancer getting it killed? Yes, I heard. Yeah, exactly. And that's why it's always good to... it's always good to have some spares there in case anyone needs it. But guys, we might go... have a visit and see Nikki again. Doing some Ark things on YouTube. Because it doesn't look like we've got any other monarchs currently on YouTube. So let's head on over and see what we can do over there. And then let's get you Twitch viewers and see where we can send you guys. So unfortunately, no other monarchs currently on the go. Just having a bit of a look of where we're going to send you guys. Where are we going to send you Twitch viewers to? Where are we going to take you? Is that actually Nakardis playing? Or is it a different... I think it might be a different... so I'm not actually... We'll go over and see Isa. No, Dutch. We've got to find English too. Damn. But yeah, what is Arc Quest? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. It is actually Nakardis. It's not English, but I'd love to go over and say hello. That's wild, dude. I mean, I'm assuming Nakata speaks English as well, right? Quest event. Hope you guys are for it. We're going to go over and see what's going on. I didn't even know Nakata streamed. So there you go. But yeah, I'd love to go over and see what's going on as well. Well, hopefully it all goes well. But guys, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out with me today. I've had an absolute blast. Thank you so much. It's been really cool. We're almost at the end, so stay tuned for everyone's final antics, guys. Stay tuned for everybody's final antics. It's going to be absolutely awesome. Can't wait to do it again, everybody, and we'll see you all soon.